Hello. Welcome in, peoples. We're gonna do some gaming.
Yui gang.
We're gonna be gaming. Where's my Hoarfrost stump? Anyway, Tyrone combo, Crazy Lord, Mortuary, Kara, Evan, Sung, Big. What's going on? How are things? Welcome back, Tyrone. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, so we're gonna do some no-hit runs against Libra, not Libra.
Now I fight as
Gladius.
Waterloo. Warrior.
So that's gonna be so cool. So art activation spreads fire, Hoarfrost Stomp. We might play it with the... Why do I have this? Wait a minute. What do you have here? Okay, lightning attack power. Fire attack power. Up and... Ugh. Now I'm confused. Am I just gonna run this one then, I guess? The 3 or more greatswords? Huh. Okay, well... Yeah. We'll go attempt to do Wilder against this boss. And then be like, it sucks, and then... Go play somebody else. That's probably gonna be the play. Here's our most played character in Nightreign. It's probably either Duchess or Iron Eye, because I did most of my no-hit runs with those characters, so... Wait, are we in... Okay, we're in one-player mode. Tricephalos. Let us commence. Adele is already done? Yeah, we did Adele. The first day we attempted it. So we've done no hits, Gaping Jaw, Libra, Dark Drift Knight, Everdark, Dark Drift Knight, and Night Aspect. We did all those expeditions, which is 5 in total. Now we're gonna do this guy. And I'll try and attempt it with the Wilder, because, you know, I've been doing Iron Eye and Duchess the entire time. So, like, we'll give it an attempt, see what bosses actually spawn in here. I know you can get the Demi-Human Queen, which is like, ugh. And not being able to turn invisible for the final boss will be weird, but I know. We'll go see what's up. I'm gonna put on my no-hitting source. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get rid of that, and then... Alright, we're good. We still Hoarfrost Stomp gaming. It's just the optimal way. Does it have a free stance break button? Yeah. It could be cool. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Okay, being that I'm playing the Wilder, this is gonna be different than the Duchess, so I don't have to, like, you know, worry about... getting carry and slicer, because I don't need it. We're just gonna need to find other good weapons. I've been hit once. Okay, level 3. It's gonna do a good old practice run, see what's going on, see how possible this is gonna be with this character, then we'll go from there. That's hit twice. I don't know why I was even bothering fighting that guy, but whatever. Off to a fantastic start. If I have 80 int, which staff is best for Slicer? The Lusat staff. It's gonna get the most damage, but it's gonna make you consume like what, 6 FP instead of 4 FP, which is like not even that big of a difference anyway, so who cares? But if you don't want to waste a bit of extra FP, then Carrion Regal Scepter. Or you probably could be able to go double Carrion Glintstone Staff. So you could have a Glintstone Staff in either hand. Or in both hands, you know? Is Libra tomorrow? Yes. I don't know, go this I guess, whatever. Actually, probably might end up getting more damage by just going like carrying Glintstone Staff in your offhands and then having like Lusats in your main hand. Probs a play. Ate a massive bowl of carbs. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Damn. If you've seen the boss early, can we not talk about the bosses? Because some people don't want to get spoiled about the bosses, obviously. I can't believe I have to say that. I swear I was doing a charged heavy attack and then nothing happened. Let's go ult. Fuck this guy. I gotta hit like once there. Okay, give me that. Chilling Mist. I don't know. Nautilus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wraiths while walking on Uchiguchi. Has Lion's Claw. Favorite base game Elden Ring boss? Probably Radagon. Wait, if you include the DLC, then Mesmo. Been having more issues with stuttering and black screen since the recent updates. I mean, I just like loaded into the game this time and then I had some like stuttering as soon as like I jumped off a cliff and I was like, what's going on here? So maybe. What is Broski selling? What do I even want? He's weak to holy damage, that's right. A Sacred Warped Axe is pretty banging. Pretty banging. Might honestly run this shit. Fuck it, why not? We'll hold on for that. Hold off on that for now. We'll wait. We will wait. Cause I honestly would rather have like a status effect weapon still. Maybe. I'm fucking so used to playing Duchess and doing these no-hit runs with like Hoarfrost Stomp. And I'm like trying to use like restage and what are you doing, bro? I like when I just miss and whiff. I'm gonna stagger them with light attacks. What am I doing? Okay, why is the circle... What are you here for? I've been hit. Again. Added to the list. What's going on, So? How things, man? Okay, let's go fight you back here. All hit run? Yes, all hit run. Are you despawning or something, or...? Bruh. 2 more hits. Okay, Halo Scythe. That's pretty cool too. Well, we can't use it right now anyway, so... I think we're doing pretty well. Only 7 hits in like the first like 3 minutes. See what happens when I don't play Duchess? Everything goes to shit. Okay, where am I going? Let's go up this way. Anyone in here PvPers? I don't think I have many PvPers in my community. Because my content is mainly PvE. I haven't like made a PvP video in like 3 years, so... There's a stone sword key here. Let's go on Zayd. How things, man? I got the bad ending in Lies of P. It's fine. That's another reason to play the Duchess, huh? Because that attack... I have to dodge sideways for that attack. With the Duchess, you can dodge that. Because how quick her dodges. I don't know why I'm for attack. That was dangerous. I could have been hit there. That would have ended the run. I do not care. Level 7. I don't trust PvPers. What don't you trust about them? Like their opinions or something, or? I mean, it's like a completely different meta, for the most part. Some things are similar, I guess. Like, things that offer a high DPS tend to be pretty good. In both. I don't have a stone sword key. There's a dragon there, and what's over there? Is that a dog? It's a dog. I miss doing invasions. Fair. No hate, as I'm a fan, but bro has such a good femboy voice, TBH. I'm never speaking again. Time to sit down. No yowie. We're going to go live on that cesspool that is TikTok. Let's go live there. Bro, why is my caps on? Slide that over here. Love the beard. Thanks, buddy. We're at level 7. We have access to the Halo Scythe, which does okay. Too bad it's a scythe. But it does holy damage, and the skill does well. And it's still pretty cheap. Halo Scythe. I hate scythe heavy attack so much. We actually need to have like this equipped. Oh, bell bearing hunter, nice. Perfumers, not nice. They still be like firing out random shit. Oh god. This is unironically worth it. Perfumers are actually cringe. But I could use my Halo Scythe skill, honestly, but it doesn't matter. What's going on, Burr? Lost how things, man? This might... There we go. Give me a frost proc. Thank you very much. Okay, fight me. I'm over here, buddy. Do shield slam. Thank you very much. How would one go about cracking a millennia post third bloom? What are you talking about? Why are you so cracked compared to the base game? Who? The Bellbearing Hunter? They just gave him a lot of health. That's all. He's basically the exact same fight. They just gave him a lot of health. They might have upped his poise a little bit too as well. Maybe like instead of like 120 as 160, I think maybe. Type shit. But it feels like really annoying in this game with how tanky he is because he can't actually get staggered. By like ultimate attacks and stuff. He just like eats them, doesn't get partially staggered. So yeah. We made it past day 1, only getting hit 8 times. Stormroller got buffed? Yeah, it did. I don't think. That's the statement there. I don't. Yeah, I don't think we can do it with this character. I mean, then again, I could have leveled up. The things that I got hit by so far have just been like just the silly things. Getting Bellbearing Hunter there is pretty free. If we got Demi-Human Queen there, that'd have been pretty shit. Good thing is about playing the Wilder as well, that there's lots of like holy opportunities too. Because you can get the Inseparable Sword. Great Swords can drop with Sacred Blade. You get the Gargoyle's Black Blade as well. So you have options. But then again, play the Duchess, you're likely to find things like the Blade of Calling and the Black Knife too. But hitting Gladius with a dagger is pretty cringe. Where am I wanting to go? I don't know. Let's go rotate around this way, kill some field bosses. Dude eats Wilder Ult for breakfast? Yeah. Love your content, by the way. You're the GOAT. Thank you, Brandon. Stream just started? It did, yes. What's my spirit animal? I don't think I have a spirit animal. I like phoenixes though, because they're cool. That's why I made it my logo. Even though it doesn't really look like much of a phoenix, but it is a phoenix. Here's a Demi-Human Queen as well. Our boss is over here though. This is a day 2 boss. Draconic Tree Sentinel, lovely. I like that. I love that for myself. Do Equilibrious Beast no hit run? I already have. We did an Equilibrious Beast Expedition no hit run. We did Dark Drift Night Expedition. We did Night Aspect Expedition. And we did Gaping Jaw. So we've done those 4. Actually, we did 5 because I did Everdark Dark Drift Night too. So I've no hit 5 expeditions thus far. This is attempting my 6th one. And I'm trying to do it with a character that I haven't done it with already. So you can go see all the runs out on my YouTube channel, on my live section. Actually, you can go see my VOD channel as well. If you guys haven't subscribed to my VOD channel, I recommend you do. It's called Yui VODs. Bam! Might go back to the Hoarfrost Stomp again. He's gonna go buff, he's gonna go buff. He's gonna go do the other buff, he's gonna do the other buff. Do the quick follow-up. That's not the quick follow-up, but whatever, I'll dodge it anyway. What happens if I don't subscribe to the VOD channel? Believe it or not, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Getting some distance so I can spam this skill. It's the entire run no hit, not just the final boss. The entire run. So we're just doing a practice. This is my first attempt at doing this expedition. So we're just doing a practice run. I've already been hit like 8 times. Do like some random trash mobs because I've just been testing things out. Can we just not? A gold! Dragon King's Cragblade is pretty litty. But Gargoyle's Black Blade with holy attack power increase when I'm fighting Gladius is pretty hot too. That's my 3rd greatsword as well. So I got a 10% damage boost now. I gotta upgrade this for Hoarfrost Stomp. I mean, Gladius is pretty resist to fire damage, isn't he? I do think Everdark Equilibrious Beast will be the hardest yet. Maybe. Who knows? Keeping Gladius the first boss as last is interesting. Yeah, who knows what the thought process was behind the ordering, but maybe it wasn't completed fully or yet. I don't know. That's Revenant, not fighting the Revenant. Let's go see what boss is down here. Well, there was a Magworm down here, wasn't it? I go fight it, why not? Let's go on Tay. How can I get to the electric hand in Lies of P? The electric hands. Oh, like the Legion arm? The Fulminous? I believe you just play the game. Pretty sure you can buy it as soon as you unlock Vanini, right? I think so. I can't help but love your big, beautiful, shining eyes. You can't even see them from there. I don't even know what color my eyes are. We're going for a second one there as well. Yeah, that's okay. Can I get a stance break? No. I had to go one extra light attack. I fell off. Let's go, Merzel. How things, buddy? Death's poker with many periodic glint blades is pretty cool. Well, we have options. I could use that instead of that, I guess. This is like the average Wilder experience. You just get like all the purple greatswords and every single one is like an S tier weapon. Pretty funny. I can't see your eyes in this phone. Yeah, they're just like hazel, I guess. I don't know. It depends on the lighting. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll see you, Merzel. Thanks for stopping by. Wait a minute. I didn't have Invis to go to the top. I don't even know who the fuck's at the top anywhere. Why am I running up here? I'm doing a no-hit run right now. I forgot I'm even doing. What boss is even up there? Before I even attempt to run up there. It's a deer. A deer. Have you played the first Berserker Kazan? I have not, no. What's the longest I've streamed for? About 14 hours, which was my first Shadow of the Erdtree stream. That was my longest stream. In one sitting as well. I think I went up to go pee like twice. I don't think I actually even went up to go eat. I just gamed. And then like the next day I did a 12-hour stream. And actually finished the DLC. In 2 streams. 26 hours. Hold this. He's really weak to holy damage, so fuck proccing the frost, just go spam. No, don't dodge that. this gonna miss? It's gonna miss. Finally, I didn't miss. What's going on, Kyle? How are things, man? Another gold! The Maracas Hammer! I mean, Maracas Hammer is really good for its hyper armor, but like, I can't run it. But Maracas Hammer is pretty hot, though. I do, in fact, love the weapon, but we're not going to run it. Very, very sad. Okay, cool. Level 12. Storm's closing in now. Let's go visit my merchant man. And I make my Hoarfrost Stomp purple, I guess. Give me 2 of those, I guess. So I'm not going to bother running the Warped Axe then. Don't have to worry about that. Go pick that up. Go pick that up. Yeah, good enough. What makes you love hammers so much? They're very aesthetically pleasing. I just like smaller weapons in general. They're just like, I don't know. And I just like bonking stuff. So hammers are cool. I don't know. It's hard to describe. It just like tickles something in my brain. No hit Wilder. I'm attempting to do it with Wilder. We'll see what it's like first. So far, I've gotten hit 8 times. This is my practice run, obviously. And every single one of my 8 hits have been pretty easily avoidable. Because I got hit like in the first like 3 minutes, like to like trash mobs and stuff. I wasn't paying attention. Or like wasn't like really focused. Or even trying. But I didn't get hit to the end of day boss, which was Bell-Bearing Hunter. And I haven't gotten hit so far in day 2. And I went ahead and actually killed meaningful field bosses, like a Draconic Tree Sentinel, a Magma Worm, and a Regal Ancestor Spirit just then. So... But the main concern is the final boss. Because when he starts to split up, I can like immediately stagger him with the ultimate. Oh, I have many Pure Gold Glint Blades. I should have that in my main hand instead. Yeah. Kill the crab! They actually don't get killed by the glint blades. Good for the crabs. It's got a Megan, how things. Would you say the Evergel relic raises your odds of success by a significant amount over normal relics? The Evergel relic is the best by a long shot, yeah. By a wide margin. Evergel. I was actually doing some testing yesterday. The damage that the Evergel relic, obviously, if you have all Evergels cleared, it's 40% damage. And the differences in level between the levels of 3 and 15, that's about a 40% damage increase. So say if you're a level 5 with like a blue weapon with 7 Evergel relics, you'll actually get more damage than if you had that exact same blue weapon at level 15 without the Evergel relic, which is pretty funny. And even like being at level 10 with the just 3 Evergels cleared, it's actually going to be more damage than being at level 15. Anyway. This doesn't stagger them anymore. Morgott. Lovely. I don't like that attack, so we're gonna have to ult here for that attack. Unintentional frost resetting build. That's because I'm invisible. It's like, why isn't it tracking towards me? He's confused. I might not do that there. I could maybe do it here. No, I cannot do it here. Oh, he actually stayed still. Stop praising the relic. From thought is gonna nerf it. I mean, they should. Increased maximum FP, reduced. I think the reduced FP consumption is better. Well, we made it past day 2 without getting hit after getting hit 8 times in the first day. What's loadout do you suggest for a no-hit in Stardew Valley? Strength. Do you see many Irish people in Australia? I mean, it's probably a bunch of Irish people in Australia. What am I doing here? What am I grabbing? I don't know. Exalted Flesh, I guess, and whatever. I don't care. I might lead off with the Death Poker, maybe. I don't know. Still a clean run. Except for the first day, yeah. The first, like, 5 minutes of the first day. When was the last time you've been to Lebanon? I've never been to Lebanon. I've lived in Australia and been in Australia my whole life. Yeah. He did all his easiest moves. Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm pretty confident in fighting Morgoth. Except for that attack, the new attack that he gets, that, like, multi-dagger hitting attack. That one's kind of weird to dodge sometimes. Everything else is kind of valid. I might not go for the follow-up. I might just go, like, just land it, you know? Like, just use this. No, that's... I can't even do that. That's sad. Oh, that actually has a hitbox. Clearly, I didn't fight this guy enough. I'm trying to proc the Frost, and I'm not finding the opening. I think half Frost Dump would have been better here to try and proc the Frost. Because I don't have time to use my actual full skill. Ugh. Well, let's go stick with the half Frost Dump. Come here. Okay, don't try to preemptively use it. Okay, I got hit like 5 times there. My eye is tickling me. Can I even just win normally? Can we try and just do that for now? Do I even bother proccing the Frost? He's like super resist. I don't think I even bother. I don't think I even bother trying to proc the Frost. Oh, I don't have my ult. I thought I had my ult. I was like, where's my ultimate attack? That makes sense. Okay, so we've learned some things. The things that we've learned is that I probably should save my ult. I think it's possible with this guy. I say to not be bad at the game. The thing that's kind of weird is like the double spinning attack. Because that one's like a roll catch. And I don't like that. If I had the Duchess, I could easily dodge that. Start again. We probably don't even bother trying to proc the Frost. We probably don't even bother. It's gonna make the fight last too long, and I'm getting stuck in a longer animation when I do that. Problems when I split apart? Yeah. I kind of want to save my ult for that moment, so I can actually like stagger one of them, and then probably just like either get a riposte or like just run away. I'm not sure what the best play is. We'll go play it again. Not ulting on Morgoth might have lost the run though. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I could probably just try and dodge that dagger attack, you know? And just not be bad at the game. But I still need to have Hall Frost Dump and like the invisibility relic, because this is so good to have, because, you know, quickly kill trash mobs, run to the next area. Not fighting a death right bird. I might as well pick up that stone sword key. If it actually drops. Yui can't see me, I'm shadow banned. Sure. Try and bleed him out, is very weak to bleed. I did have the Halo Scythe there, I could have just used that. But, I don't know. Probably ended up getting like one of the best weapons for that run, the Halo Scythe maybe. And I didn't even use it. I kind of do want to proc Frost here though. He's gonna get stance broken. If I... Oh my god. He was gonna get stance broken. And I proceeded to miss like 1,000 fucking things. I actually didn't want to parry him because like he was about to get stance broken, then I just missed. Like 1,000 attacks. So I could have just parried him the entire time. Do the rings of light do bleed damage or just holy? It's just holy damage. Is this Everdark version? No, no, no. Everdark version is not going to be here until next week. Right, what's with the grab attacks, man? Chill. Yui fell off? Yes. That's I have. Wait, just in case I drop down. Okay, it's a hippo. We can kill a hippo. I might commit to the Wilder. Because honestly, I'm kind of sick of doing the Duchess no-hit runs. Because having to keep finding carry and slicer the entire time, and it's a pain in the ass. Although the double dash is so nice to have against some bosses. Like Gladius with that spin. I still don't know how to dodge that spin attack consistently, because I could get roll call like every single time. Where the hell is my stance break? Hello? There it is. Am I excited for Everdark Libra? Yeah. Do parries count as hits? No. Parries do not count as hits. I'm a Sacred Blade, and it has a Golden Vow, so... Sure. See, fighting the Misbegotten is normally pretty free, but when he does that double hand swipe, that can just roll catch. Let's go on Joe. How things, man? Half Frost Dump and Wilder, interesting. Yeah, I mean, it scales of dexterity, so it's not the worst thing. Because honestly, it's probably the third, not really third best character, that's a lie. He doesn't, it still scales of intelligence too, but... but we're using it to proc Frost at a distance, you know? So I can turn invisible and stuff. It's just nice to have. And killing trash mobs. It's getting more damage, cool. How do you know exactly when the stance break is gonna happen? You just gotta feel for it, you know. I know, like the Hippo has 80 poise, and Greatsword light attacks do about like 12 stance damage, and you just charged heavy attacks do 36 or 37. So you just gotta feel for it. When you have 5,000 hours in the game, that's what happens. Improved physical attack power. Yeah, sure, why not? Although some poise damage values are different in this game. Or some enemies' poise values are different. So, some things I don't predict. How do you know what weapon will do more critical damage when you just switch before? How do I know? Well, that one's getting the higher number when I have it. Wait. Yeah. Because it doesn't actually account for two-handing when you get a critical attack. And also, critical attacks, they bypass flat damage negation. So, things that just get split damage will typically just be better anyway. Everdark Libra time? Yeah. In, what, 23 hours now, right? We're getting there. And how you been, Cyrib? What am I getting? Let's get this, I guess. What enemies are here? Update was less than I thought? Nah, the update's gonna be larger than you think. There's gonna be like a shadow update surely that drops like tomorrow or something. Alongside Libra, maybe. Who knows? Let's go see what's down here. What is harder, this or a base Elden Ring? This boss without Duchess. I don't know. It depends what you're doing, I guess. Let's go fighter, I guess. Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna be able to just get one frost proc right here. Let's play again sometime? Yeah, sure. That doesn't stagger? That's poopy. Do the jump, please. Let me Golden Val then. Thanks. Okay, if I use my ultimate attack, you're not gonna dodge, right? Typical. Okay, it does stagger. Okay, cool. God, I love fighting a Black Knife Assassin so much. What are you doing? bro. Really? Well, if I was a recluse, that'd be pretty cool, but no. Angel Wings, Winged Scythe is pretty litty though. We take those. Good for this boss fight. Put that over here, actually. Gold Scarab it is. Okay, where am I going now? Is it still day one? Yeah, still day one. Do you still have fun playing Elden Ring after 5,000 hours? Sometimes. Nowadays, I don't really find much purpose, especially now this game is out. But, when you play Elden Ring, and it depends. Just depends. I feel like I have to take a very long break of Elden Ring to, like, really get back into it. Because I did, like, a playthrough recently, and I was like, ugh. I just wanted to get through it, you know? It's like it's finally happened. Mesho, thank you for the Prime subscription. Let's go fight this lion in day 2. Actually, I can fight it right now. I can't fight it down right now. Scythe does bleed, yeah. All the scythes do bleed in this game. Can't get back to Elden Ring after thing. Too slow in the full damage. It's not really that for me. I can't get back to Elden Ring right now because, like, it's just so much running. And, like, you've done it all, like, so many times before. It's like, there's not really much I can do at this point. Like, before, like, I did playthroughs with, like, every single weapon and every single spell, and it was fun to, like, learn about things and stuff. It's like, there's something that you can always learn when playing with a certain weapon. And I've already played with everything, and I've done everything that I need to do. And, yeah, there's, like, when I play the game now, it's like, what am I really trying to, like, accomplish here? Like, I've actually beat the game, you know? Not the Glenstone Chris. There's some things you don't need to play with. There's probably, like, some random challenge runs you could do that are fun. I don't like doing, like, stuff like this, though. I don't like doing no-hit runs or speed runs. Because I don't like when you get hit and you have to start again and you're doing the exact same, like, prep over and over again. This is awful. That's why I like no-hit running in a game like this. Because it's different every single time. So when I, like, end a run, when I start again, it's not like going through the exact same thing, the exact same process. So it's cool. And you can just play with different characters too to make the experience be a bit different also. I wait in the game to check what attributes each weapon scale with. Yeah. You can just go to the sparring grounds and just go look up the weapons and you click, like, triangle, whatever it is, and it tells you the scalings. What is your favorite weapon in this game? Still Marika's hammer? Probably. I like hammers. Hammers are cool. Okay, Demi-Human Queen. That's not cool. I don't have a Starlight Shard. So, I need to save my FP. But I gotta use it as well. So this is like the worst boss that you can really get for this expedition, I think. I don't think you can get anything worse, right? Maybe you can. I tried to dodge it as, like, well, like, early, and I still got fucking hit. He didn't get frostbitten. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna need you to come here. I should have just ulted him from the beginning, honestly. They changed the hitbox 100%. That happened to me last time as well. Before you could just stand directly underneath. That's because like it's the terrain, I guess. I don't know. Okay, you need to calm the fuck down. That's a miss, right? Yeah. That's so scuffed. I don't like that. Well, I got hit once there, right? Did I? Something like that. Okay, blood loss in vicinity. Sure. So it's gonna pray that we don't get that. It's gonna pray that we don't get that. I like your onesie. It's not a onesie. My pants and my hoodie just have a similar color. Doesn't it look comfy though? Just having the same color, pants and hoodie. It just like feels comfy. I don't know why. I'm casually going through Ulysseal Township. Nice. Halo Scythe doesn't do bleed? No, it does do bleed. Yeah. Every Scythe gets bleed. Cozy? Yeah, cozy. Now what? Let's go see what boss is over there. Go see what boss is on the rooftop. You look like a baby. Because I'm comfortable. Night's Claw does a lot more damage in this game. Does it? I mean, I think just weapon skills are just buffed across the board, honestly. Because you don't have an FP flask. Yeah, Enhanced Libra is out tomorrow. About this time tomorrow. Why am I going this way? That's right, there's a boss here. Wait, it was a Death Red Bird. That's right. That was a Death Red Bird. Okay, might as well go see what boss is at the top here. But I wanted to see what boss is on the rooftop. That's why I kind of ran back that way. It's fine, we can find out later on. How come you don't stand while streaming anymore? I was streaming earlier. I mean, standing earlier. In the stream. But I only stood for like 20 minutes and I was like, I'm sitting down again. Maybe I'm just out of shape. Maybe like during winter is all like cold as fuck. We can go kill this guy. Let me Golden Vow. I'm not gonna bother using Hoarfrost Stomp. I might get hit here. Okay, never do that again. Never do that again. Should I go for a charged heavy attack that's so slow and it's gonna miss? Yeah. I just noticed I actually put a symbol for like debuffing the enemy. That's crazy. With the angel wings. Even though like no one can, you can't really like debuff anybody with that, right? Because nobody actually uses their flask, right? In this game that you fight against. How's that charged heavy? It's called a Scythe charge heavy attack. They're all shit. It's like the regular Scythe heavy attack and the Arn's box, whatever it's called. The how am I forgetting the name? I suck. Now I guess the double swiping heavy attack, which is honestly still kind of shit, but still better. The perfumer does? Yeah, but does it actually use like a regular... Can you stop them with this? Or no? Can you actually like debuff them to make them stop healing with this thing, or? Eleanor's, nah. Spell FP cost, nah. Don't need a gradual flask because they're doing a no-hit run. I'm gonna guess yes. Fair. I don't know what I don't know what the new Libra relic is gonna be, but whatever it's gonna be, surely it's something better. Surely it's something better. Least favorite Elden Ring weapon class: whips or flails? Well, that isn't whips or flails. Least favorite weapon class that isn't a whip or flail. Probably thrusting swords. Or like daggers, maybe? Nah, probably not daggers. Probably thrusting swords. Because the Earth Steel dagger exists. That's pretty cool. There's like no thrusting swords that I like. Okay, the circle ended back up there. Okay, I want to see what boss is at the top. What boss is up there? A regular tree sentinel. We probably shouldn't fight this. Or like the run's already over anyway, so we can kind of learn things, I guess. But fighting regular tree sentinel with like a regular dodge roll is kind of cringe. We'll figure it out though. Do I have another weapon? I have holy weapons. These guys resist to holy. When he does one of these like weird fucking lingering AoE attacks with his shield slam, then I can use my ultimate. I can dodge that one. That one's not the worst. That one's kind of cringe. So we ult that one. Give me another blade proc. That'd be pretty cool. Pale Brow, thank you for the follow. I can't see shit. Thank you, camera. Bro, what the fuck is this damage, man? Slash resist the boss and holy resist the boss using a slash and holy weapon, huh? That's probably what's going on there. And my damage is low because it's bleed as well. It's gonna hit me because I was being stupid. Why are rapiers so broken in Dark Souls 2? Because dex weapons just tend to be preferred in Dark Souls 2 due to things like vitality stat, fucking up, you know, equipment load and shit, and then higher stamina cost on weapons too. So like lighter, really quick weapons that consume less stamina, I tend to just be preferred when it comes to things like ease of use and DPS. And with how like poise damage works as well, and the stone ring existing, it's not even that big of a downside when it comes to poise breaking. And thrusting swords in particular just get the highest DPS because they're super fast. And they also benefit off counter damage too. Like really high counter damage, I mean. Everything gets counter damage in Dark Souls too, but thrusting swords get the highest. It's like 160 across the board. I got hit twice there. Okay, we're never gonna fight the Tree Sentinel again when I'm using this thing. Beast Claw Great Hammer is good though. Okay, so never fight the Tree Sentinel again when I have a holy weapon. We've learned something today. Shit, that fight lasts way too long. Yeah, you can throw on the Leo ring as well, yeah. And yeah, another reason why quick weapons tend to be preferred is because that a lot of the rings in Dark Souls 2, a lot of like weapon buffs in general in Dark Souls 2 add a flat damage boost. So when you have quicker weapons, you're just going to benefit more, right? So like something like the Flynn's ring just gives you like a flat 50 AR to your weapon. Doesn't matter if it's like a dagger or a fucking great hammer. So you're just going to benefit more with the quick weapon. Same thing like the Ring of Blades and shit like that. So like all those buffs that you gain, you know. Yeah. Another reason why quick weapons tend to be better. And then yeah, the thrusting swords are just the best. Well, the piercing swords, what they're called. And Dark Souls 2. There you go. There's the breakdown. Bam. Okay, circle closed in. I'm ready good now. I kind of finished level 13. It's good enough. Why couldn't Elden Ring have a comically large dagger like the other games? Who knows? Who knows? Long and hard. I have a stone sword key. Yeah, there's Evergel. No hit the bird? No, I'm good. Although I might end up finding better success against the bird. Because I do have a holy striking damaging weapon, so... Especially compared to when I was fighting the Tree Sentinel. That was like resist to my fucking weapons. But he's like AoEs are like fucking cringe, so... No. I can't proc bleed. And so I guess we're gonna go use this. Circle's here. That's fine. Yeah, Black Flame on a bow is pretty good. Thoughts on all Everdark bosses out right now? The Everdark bosses are cool, I guess.
Majestic.
Glad they exist. Could even get to level 14. Can definitely get to level 14. So good at parrying, I'm so shit. Well, buckler parry is super fucking easy. Because buckler parry gives you a lot more parry frames. And when you just know an enemy's moveset, I guess. Not the worst thing. For 2 weeks, I've been trying to level 1 Everdark Augur. I thought I had lacked something, and today FromSoft buffed the Stormroller, and I fought Everdark Augur again, and I first tried the bro. How did that feel? Did it feel like... I don't know. Did not feel satisfying? Love your content so much. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like it, Jordan. Bring a torch to the Caligo fight. It's the only fight that it's good for. He mustn't have seen my run where I used the Ghost Flame torch against the Buddy Pal Gladius. I didn't really use it for damage, though. That's pretty funny. Mantis Blade might as well be a dag with how dog shit the range is. Yeah. Pretty much. Interesting weapon. Recommend me a build that can easily carry? A build that can easily carry. I like the status effect executor build, I guess. That could carry pretty hard. And get lots of damage. Fighting Morgoth again. Okay. Why doesn't they get... They're gonna get staggered anymore. It's so annoying. In the base game, they get staggered by light attacks. They don't get staggered by light attacks anymore. That was close. I hate that. They used to get staggered by things like great swords, especially a great hammer. They gave him so much poise. Like, I could just like outrun this, right? That's kind of scuffed. You probably can't outrun this. Do I have attack pad full HP? I think I do. Okay, let's go try and dodge this shit, I guess. I don't know. It's not the worst thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't like doing it still. Where's my scythe? That almost hit me. I should have been more careful there. It sucks that... Oh, jeez, man. I can get to dodge it again. I don't know, dude. That's so... I hate that shit so much. I should be proccing Frost. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like that attack.
There is no.
Now I fight as Horrorloo, warrior. Long and hard.
Oh, God. He's gonna hit me. Why would he? I've never seen him do that shit like a point blank range. That's crazy. Why the fuck would you do it at point blank range? I think it's the Ascidian scythe. That's what it's called. The Ascidian Lamina. That's what it's called. It's a cool weapon. It does well. Okay, I'll try and dodge it again. I don't know what the fuck to do. Just like sprint to the side. I don't fucking know, dude. It's gotta be a better strat. Opinion on biting nails. I don't recommend doing that. It's kind of weird and nasty. I'm a... I got hit like 5 times there. Something like that. Did you find it funny how the Fire Knight short sword and the Spirit sword is a curved sword? Well, the Fire Knight short sword is a dagger and the Spirit sword is a curved sword, considering their length. Yeah, the Spirit sword is just dog shit. I don't know. Well, the Fire Knight short sword is not even that long. It's pretty small, isn't it? Still dagger sized. Is buckler parry in the main game? Yeah, so you can put it on the buckler. Well, you get it from the buckler. Okay, give me that shit. Why the fuck is that a grab jumpable? I don't know. Makes no sense. Which is a stronger 3 status executor or seppuku? I'd be liking seppuku more. I don't know which one's better. So it depends on your build. I think for the most part, I think maybe the seppuku build's better, but you gotta like, you know, go out of your way to proc seppuku a bunch and like decrease your health, so I think it's higher skill ceiling. See that one? That attack is so weird. Just go practice him, I guess. It's gonna. Okay. I don't know, dude. Thank you, lightning dodge. Okay, so this goes. Is it worth going for the critical attack after the stance break? Do they both de-aggro? Yeah, this is kind of shit, huh? I don't know what to do here. Maybe I do go with the Duchess. See, that one's... Can you dodge the second one? I try to dodge both, and you can't dodge both. Can you do that attack again? Do that attack again. Do the... That's not it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. They're gonna aggro again and dodge that one, dodge that one, dodge that one. If they keep doing like fire breaths one at a time, then that's cool. But like, I don't know. Try Executor. Gonna try an Elden Ring randomizer someday. I've done like 10 Elden Ring randomizer runs. I don't know. I have to do like something different, you know, if I'm gonna do an Elden Ring randomizer run. Not just a regular run. I don't know. Let's go back into it again. Should I have the Corrupted Parade Master in Elden Ring? Sure. Do you want when you're region locked? Also, does Dex +1 matter at all? Not really, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Just gotta hope that I get better RNG, I guess. The wing side didn't really do that well there, huh? Ugh. Aren't Twin Blades broken right now? Their arrow gets halved when you two-hand them or something? Now the damage just compensates because like the damage is still fine. It's like the damage number just compensates for two-handing them because you're swinging and hitting twice. That's all it is. I don't know why they did that though. It's kind of weird. Camp, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the numbers at the top right means the number of times I've been hit, yeah. Let's go open this up, I guess. See what comes out of here. A singular boss. Did I just immediately whiff? Wait, is this the exact same fucking seed? This is the exact same seed. Because I literally spawned there, where there was an Evergale, a Stone Sword Key, and there was a Deathrite bird. I got the exact same seed. We're not doing that. Because I know what happens. Consider that parts are better one-handed in Elden Ring. Yes, as I've mentioned many times. Is Nightreign just Elden Ring Fortnite? I've yet to play it. No, because it's not a PvP game. Fortnite is a Battle Royale PvP game. But it does have like a closing circle. Like Elden Ring. And you drop into a map and you have different rarity stuff and you can pick those things up and use them. So it's kind of like that, I guess, but so it's more like a roguelike in that essence, more so than a battle royale. I don't think Fortnite invented the aspect or the concept of rarity weapons. Okay, I didn't get the same seed. I got the same spawn point, but I didn't get the same seed. I was like, there's no way this is the same seed, right? Looked over and trying to see if there's a Deathrite bird there. Tis not. You wore that hoodie when you did your Elden Ring no hits level 1 run? Really? Cool. Had an Augur raid and my FP wasn't refilling when I drank flasks at all. I've never had that happen, I'm sorry. Skill attack power, magic attack power, improved sorceries, yeah, whatever. Oh, I like the part where they just go teleport the entire time. That's so fun. Attack power, it's full HP. A goggles, a great axe with sacred blade is pretty hot though. We can probably find a better holy weapon. Attack power at full HP is pretty good. What do you think about determination as wilder starting skill? No, I'm good on that. Like the great swords, I don't know. They're not hitting that hard per hit, you know what I'm saying? To warrant determination. I'm okay. You're probably better off like leading off with something like Flaming Strike instead. That's probably a better skill to start off with. Because it's gonna be a weapon buff that gives you like what? I forget how much more damage it is. But you can benefit that the entire time. More attack power at full HP. That's cool. The crystal tea that's supposed to turn damage into healing doesn't work either. Interesting. Like the elemental damage, where you know 100% you're taking pure elemental damage. Sacred Order, Sacred Grave Scythe. We'll go use that for now, I guess. What boss is up there? A black gargoyle. No. And there's trolls in the castle as well. Nice. Strength or dex? I like strength better. When do you think we can see new maps? I don't think we're going to be getting new maps. Honestly, getting a new map isn't really that important as much as actually having, you know, new points of interest. Like in new bosses and stuff, you know? I feel like that's more important. Because like the map is like, it's whatever. It's cool. But like the thing that actually, you know, the stuff that you're fighting is what's going to make it be more replayable. So end up fighting, you know, instead of going through like the same 3 different camps or the same 3 different forts, have like a different point of interest or have a different style. I don't know. That'd make it more interesting. I'd rather have them spend their assets and their time and effort just designing like dozens of more points of interest instead of a whole dedicated brand new map. That's going to take a lot of effort. And it's like, if they make a whole new map, we're just going to get the exact same shit again. It's going to be like just another fort with like a fucking virgin abductor and whatever other bullshit's going on. But obviously, best case scenario, they designed a whole brand new map with brand new points of interests, but I don't see that happening. We need to do gobs instead. I mean, gobs are like so like easy to implement. It's like, I don't know. Like, I just don't know how they even thought like, okay, we're going to have a whole $40 game and then have like 5 skins each. And then like some of them are just like reskins. I don't know. This is not even in the circle. Makes no sense to me. Like, an incentive for people to keep playing the game is to just, like, you know, get more merc and buy some shit. Just add a bunch more shit into the game. It's a buy. Have people spend money with their fucking merc. Anyway. But I feel like once like the hard mode comes around, there's gonna be like another like currency that they're gonna implement into the game to buy even like different types of relics. So I think like the Merc is still not gonna be able to get used until they actually just add more fucking skins. Where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I here? All sorted tree spirit. Guys, see what these bosses are up here. I don't know what I'm doing right now. What's the meaning of life? Bad bitches. Allowed to go to Altus Graveside Plains. They're seeing a legacy dungeon with unique bosses. Well, like in this game you talk about? Place the lake with the lake of rot. Easy. True. True. Is that another Black Knife Assassin? Any plans to do speedruns? Not really, no. What do I have here? A Scythe. It's getting less damage. Okay. Instantly 3-hit. Barros, thank you for the follow. We're gonna backstab on your champ. Speedrun is kind of silly in this game. Yeah, I just don't really care for them because it's like, it's a speedrun in the final, like the 3 bosses, and it's like, I don't know. And like half is getting like good RNG for like which boss you're gonna get. It's like, oh, this boss is gonna take a while to kill. I don't know. Doesn't really interest me. Poke. I don't know what I did that for. Not that it matters. We're doing another practice run. Best way to farm relics. I'm struggling to get the ones that I want. It's just playing the game, really. Just gotta keep playing. Keep doing like the harder expeditions because you get more rewards that way. But it's just a matter of just playing the games. And just go ahead and like sell all the ones that you don't already, you know, that suck, basically. I can find a better holy weapon than that. I got hit like fucking like 4 times there for some dumb reason because I was being stupid. A flower. I'm not trying to fight a flower, bro. I don't fucking care. My boss is up here. Can't believe they added that boss to the game. Why do they make seeds rather than actual randomization? Maybe because it's like easier to balance and like less broken, I guess. Maybe they had like actual randomization and like a bunch of just random shit happens and... Who fucking knows, honestly? Who fucking knows? That's my random guess. But yeah, an actual like randomized game mode where you just click a button and be able to fight any Night Lord boss or any and have any set anything, I don't know. Like that'd be pretty cool. And of course, I'm in the complete opposite end of where the circle's ending up. What the hell is that circle, bro? Whatever. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Are there really snakes everywhere in Australia? I've never seen a single snake in my life. So not really, no. And I've been living here for 20... How old am I now? 26. I've never seen one in my life. How the baddies down under? I don't know. I don't leave my house. I speak with internet baddies. Have you seen Wachu? It's like a Ligma joke or something. Have you seen a huge spider? I have, yeah. I've seen some spiders, yeah. How's the cat? She's doing well. She's still very cute. Why the game keep giving you scythes? I have no idea. And every single one's a holy scythe as well. Like it's like a sacred infused scythe. Got the wing scythe, halo scythe. Pretty cool. Now you hit the next boss or shave your head. Yeah, sure. I kind of want to use... Wait, is this shared order? It's sacred order. Yeah, whatever. What challenges you do? We're currently doing a no-hit run right now. The entire expedition. We were doing some practicing right now though, so. Because you already got a hit this run. But I was going to try and like route, plan things out, see exactly what's going on. Still got to practice more of that final boss of Gladius. Because I haven't fought Gladius much, but... See exactly what's going on for some of the attacks. Couple things I'm concerned about, and it's like I kind of want to see if there's like a more consistent way to deal with the second phase when they split up. Like I just don't know what to do, because like they're gonna outrun me even with like my grapple hook and stuff, and I can stance break them at the beginning, so I can stop one of the charges, but then they're guaranteed to do another charge again, and I gotta like dodge another wave of attacks for like 5 seconds. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Bell-bearing hunter. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay, let me fucking visit again. I have a starlight shot, it's fine. Can you stop that, please? But I can suck them towards me, can't I? I forgot to use Crag Blade on my thrusting sword. I couldn't use that and use Hall Frost up anyway. That's gonna hit me. Fantastic. I literally waited half a second as well. Whatever, who cares? I was like, surely he's not gonna do the follow-up attack, because I waited a little bit and he did it anyway. Did I get hit yet? Yeah, I've already been hit like 4 times, so we're just doing a practice run. I have to shave his head now? True. I should just like assume he's gonna do it every single time. I should just assume he does it every time. Okay, hit 4 times in day 1, or 5 times in day 1 it seems like. Wait, did I click? Yeah, 5 times, damn. Increased damage at the critical hit, blood loss in vicinity. Go the blood loss in vicinity, I guess, because I have a bleed weapon. I'm not gonna really be getting a... Actually, I can guarantee a stance break against the boss. With my ult. Whatever. So there's a dog in the basement, there's trolls in the castle. I can go back to that magma worm up top there. Was Gladius announced the next Everdark? No. Libra is tomorrow. Next week is Gladius. Why did they put like 2 Spirit Springs right there, back to back? And there's not a single one here despite so much elevation. Why do they hate us? About to gamble 85k Merc into relics. How many carrying sword sorceries do you think I'm gonna get? Probably none. Almost got hit there, nice. Sorry, buddy. I'm just gonna go Cragblade. Thrusting sword. Piercing damage is goated. You don't run all the way over here. You're gonna despawn, aren't you? Because he doesn't actually run all the way down here. I never fight this guy down here. Why did he decide to run over here anyway? He's got blue eyes. Attack! 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 Flowing curved sword. Critical hits inflict blood loss. Sure. I think that Black Gargoyle is harder than the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Yeah, he is. Because he's harder to fucking hit, and he's not as easy to cheese. You can, like, cheese the Bell-Bearing Hunter very easily. Wait, speaking of which, wasn't the Black Gargoyle at the rooftop? Pretty sure he was, right? Gotta enter my training arc for Libra. Just watching Yui vids, yeah. Blood loss in vicinity refers to the weapon and not the surroundings. What do you mean? So like when you proc bleed, getting that damage boost when proccing bleed within the vicinity? Is that what you mean? Let me talk about that perk. There's a Black Gargoyle at the top. Is there anyone else I can fight? There's an ulcerated tree spirit over there. All these bosses are in like the very furthest parts of the map. I should actually run there instead. See what boss is over there. Whatever. I'm invisible, you don't see me. Let's go fight him and see what happens. $80 damage. Poker. Poke. 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 Some meaningful damage. A debuff. Let's go buff with Cragblade and hopefully I don't get hit. Nice. I got hit by that? I should have rolled to the side. Whatever. Instead of rolling in towards it. Whereas I have a lingering hitbox. That hit me too? Okay. 2 hits. And that one honestly should have hit me because I was like not even... Okay, dodge it to the side this time. What's the debuff from? What do you mean? I got the buff where, like, when you get a critical hit, it debuffs the enemies to make them take more damage. Another scythe. Another Halo Scythe. Increased damage of the critical. That one right there. That's the one that I was using. I don't think they stack, though. Halo Scythe it is. I kind of want to run Sacred Order, though. Fuck the buckle parry. Okay, we hit twice there. I see you, Tree Fitty. No hits backstep only challenge specifically. I don't know about that one. They resist to everything? Pretty much. Thought of the talisman too with the bleed vicinity. It's really good. It's really good. The bleed and vicinity buff means that when you get proc to the bleed or any enemy around you gets proc to the bleed, then you get a damage boost. So it's really good when you have a bleed base to build. Cannot go wrong. Okay, who are we killing now? Let's go down here and kill whatever's down there. What do you have, buddy? Buy a singular starlight shot. Actually, I'll buy a second starlight shot. Yeah. Wait, what else are you selling? Tree spear. Damn. They shooting. When's Augur no hit run with the Guardian? Tomorrow. It's a lion. Let's go on Sam. How things? I don't like the goggles. I feel terrible to hit. Yeah. That has made him a bit too big in this game. I was waiting for him to do like the follow-up attack. It's like he didn't do it, so I'm gonna do my follow-up attack. And the scythes are so fucking slow, man. So he's using slow weapons. Whatever. Doesn't even matter. Improve flask restoration in my no-hit run. That's so cool. Now what? That's why I'm jumping attacks. I have the power sensing buff, don't I? Actually, I don't. I removed that. I don't think it got hit. Must have been the wind here. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Let's just go to the circle. Just go to the circle. There's another Mercy skin. Someone stop them. Kara, be responsible. Do you ever do PvP? Very, very, very rarely. I think my last time I played PvP in this game would have been... like 6 months ago. Would have been a while ago. Don't have to find anything as the tree I mentioned. Just get +2 starting weapon. What's this for? Elden Ring PvP is very fun and balanced. Yes, of course. The name Mercy mains can't resist pretty outfits. You're being exploited. There's a 2% discount on our bundle. Oh, no, you have to get it. There's a 2% discount. You're basically saving money. They're practically giving you money. Having so much fun with the Raider, you can just demolish everything with the power stance colossal weapons. It does be like that. It do be like that. My Nightreign teammate is named Yappo. It reminded me of Yui because he yaps a lot. Am I a yapper, chat? Is that what should I rename my second channel? To Yui yapping? Is Yui going to be a chase and become a PvP channel? Actually, when I first made my channel, I wasn't initially going to make it be PvP related. And then it just never happened. And now we're here. Yapwi? It does have Yui in the name. And the thing is, like, yapping is kind of like, you know, one of those, like, things that people are saying right about now. Almost like 3 years from now when no one says the word yapping anymore. I mean, it's always been around, I guess, but it's not going to be as common, you know? Who the fuck do we have here? Well, it's not Morgott this time. Is this the Tree Sentinel, or is this the Valiant Gargoyle? No, it's not the Valiant Gargoyle. That's the day 1 boss. It's Tree Sentinel, right? I'm fucking invisible! Damn. I should have prioritized him. Bro, you're so tanky as well, it's crazy. Ah, mistakes are made. I thought I was gonna get all 3 of them. Yeah. That was a mistake, huh? I think we have to go back to... Okay, hold up. Go back to the thrusting sword, so we can benefit of piercing damage. I hate that attack so much. Because it has like a hitbox on the slam, and it has a hitbox on like the fucking charge as well, which is like stupid. That's gonna hit me because I'm dumb. I don't know, I'm not paying attention right now. He's out healing my deeps. It's fine, we're good. Okay, we're gonna hit twice there. On to the next. Affinity attack power. We're gonna keep this shit buffed. As much as I would like to use Sacred Order, I want to keep it buffed for the bleed. Get a quicker bleed proc. Get to the second phase earlier, I guess. Okay. Come here. Come back here, please. Forgot the follow-up hitbox. Am I an old man? Maybe. It's just like, what do you fucking do here, man? What do you do when he does that? What do you do? I don't know, man. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? It's not a consistent strategy, it's just luck, yeah. I just gotta fucking like out DPS the fuck out of them, really. I gotta like make a broken fucking build. It's like I'm not doing the shit without like fucking getting a bunch of like Evergel relic shit and just fucking them up. Yeah, I don't know. I was playing last night and today needs an update. Yeah, there was a bug. There's bug fixes and stuff. What does one do? Did something new happen? There's gonna be something new coming up soon. So you gotta worry about that. This update did actually put some new things into the game, but they're just not there yet. They'll be there eventually. We just don't know exactly when. Fuck. So it's either just like... I gotta just fucking melt them. What's their magic resist like? Maybe I'll just go back to doing the Duchess and just try and get Carry and Slicer. Because I can just effectively... I could try and dodge them just by spamming dodge and hopefully it works out with the Duchess. Like, that's unironically a strategy. Okay, Gladius is just neutral. It's neutral to magic, which is fine. Duchess ult can be useful to dodge. Yeah, I can like Duchess ult, but like the thing is they go aggressive twice. So when they split up, they do it 2 separate times. So like, there's the first time, as soon as they split up, they start being aggressive. And then I can avoid that with an ultimate attack, with any character. I just use an ultimate and I can avoid it. Well, maybe except for the Executor. But then... they're gonna do it again. And then what the fuck do I do? Never realized Yui never really rages. He just an awkward laughs and calls the boss a bum. I don't really rage on stream. But actually was one time where like I banged my desk a bunch. But that was about it. Show a hairline? There's my hairline. You're not seeing it anymore. It's not the worst hairline. Well, the hairline is fucked because it's like squiggly and shit. That's why I never go with like a fucking box haircut anymore. Stop using so much gel. It's not gel, buddy pal. It's mousse. I've got curly hair. I don't know. What element is Olga's attacks? I'm pretty sure it's magic. Watching your old VODs, I liked your old haircut. I actually never used to have long hair back in the day. My hair used to be like just a fucking just a 3 on top. Like a 3 or a 4 on top. But like my hairline is so like ass. Like it just never... I tried to like box it off and just do it flat and straight and never looked right. Because my hairline was just cooked. So like, yeah. That's why I just grow it out now. Because there's nothing I can do. Nothing else I can do. This is the hardest boss you've attempted to no hit so far? Probably, yeah. I just don't see the light, you know what I'm saying? I'm not seeing the light. The other bosses, there was a light at the end that I saw. I'm not seeing it here. D7, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna play this game and maybe you have to switch to the Duchess and then there's like this spam dodge. It's probably the play. I swear to God, every single time I load into this expedition, I'm spawning here. Is this the same fucking seed again? I'm not doing the same seed again. Stop it. I don't understand. I've gotten this seed like 4 times. How is this happening? Oh my god. This game sucks. Don't you love giants? What's the context here? And here, I swear I've done nothing but spawn here the entire time. Is this like the only place that you spawn in? It's a different seed this time at least, but like, is this the only place that you spawn in this expedition? Have I gotten a different spawn this entire day? I've like loaded into like 7 expeditions, and I think I've spawned here every single time. Whatever. What if we took a nap? That might help, huh? I'm not sleepy. Nope. Can you say happy birthday, jack it off? That was like the worst, like... Whatever. Both bosses that's... Oh, whatever. Who cares? Let's go fight him. You angry or grumpy? I'm lonely. What the hell is this guy doing? I'm over here. Give me a stance break. Oh, I was too slow. No stance break. That's so whack. Well, clearly mistakes are made. That was the final straw. We're going back to the Duchess. I clearly cannot do this without the Duchess. Clearly cannot. I clearly suck. Okay, what's my shit here? Skill attack power, frostbite, frost stomp. Let's go. Let's go change up the garb. Have some faith. I saw it. I did it. It didn't work out. Maybe I use him against Kaligo. If I try to do Kaligo no-hit runs, we'll see. Let's go use the darkness skin. I never use the darkness skin because it's mid, but we'll go use the darkness skin. Ugh. Why are you hesitant to play Duchess? Because I've done like half my no-hit runs with the Duchess already. I'm trying to like do it with different characters, you know, spice things up a little bit and try to not be a one-trick pony. But I'm a one-trick pony. Is this a different spawn location? No way. Try and no-hit Raider. Why don't you do that? And then get back to me. Duchess Darkness skin isn't mid. Nah, it's kind of mid. It's like the same thing as their fucking regular outfit. Just like a face mask and a bit more cloth. It's the same fucking thing. This is pretty much like the equivalent of like a Remembrance skin. It's the same thing. It's like a slightest bit cooler. It's fancier. Mid. If they made it a different like color or something, then sure. But like it's the same color scheme. You're the same color scheme? Now they could have made it black. I don't know why they made it. I don't know. Whatever. I like the Dawn one better. Did you already crash out on Wilder? I just like, yeah, pretty much. Nothing I can do. The Wraith skin is the different out of all of hers, but it's so edgy. The Dark Wraith skin. Yeah. It doesn't even like fit her as well. Like, gotta say the Dark Wraith skin if they ended up making a straight sword character. Because the Dark Wraith uses the Dark Sword, which is a straight sword.
Now I fight as Horrorloo.
Maybe they're not gonna make a straight sword character. But like she's like an intelligence dexterity character. I don't know why they gave her Carrion Slicer. Nice. I don't know why they gave her the Dark Wraith skin. Don't know why they went ahead and did some shit like that. I'm too broke to buy that. Cool. Gotta keep an eye for this guy because he's gonna... Oh, he didn't see me. He despawned. Martial arts would be nice. Yeah, I was thinking about it, like... I kind of wanted a martial arts character, but now I don't. I feel like they should just make a fist weapon character instead. Because you could just make a fist weapon character with a unique moveset and make it look similar to a martial arts character, but then you can just benefit off the plethora of fist weapons that are already in the game, right? I feel like that'll just do better. Because the thing is, if they actually implement a fist weapon character, or a hand-to-hand, or martial arts character, and they're most likely to find the two different martial arts weapons in the games, they're not going to actually benefit off the two different movesets as well. I can't imagine if they added a martial arts character and like the dry leaf arts and the Dane's footwork are getting the exact same moveset. That would annoy me. So I feel like they should just make it a fist weapon instead. Because there's like 20 different fist weapons that you can go grab. We have the good merchant here. Let's go rotate down. So yeah. That's my opinion. My 2 cents. A heavy greatsbow ballista cannon character be cool? It would be cool, yeah. They could actually benefit of a faster moveset. It's like the Iron Eye, but with a cannon. Do I really want to fight this demi-human queen? I really don't, but like... Fuck, what else do I do? That's exactly why I didn't want to fucking do that, man. Because I know she's so fucking fast. For some reason I thought she was gonna like transform into a second phase, but like she doesn't do a second phase, she's a field boss. She's not gonna do the second phase. I thought I had time there. I'm so stupid. Not paying attention. the Ciaran skin, yeah. Well, yeah, is that how you say it? Ciarans? I think it's Ciaran. Yeah, that skin would have made a lot more fucking sense because she literally wields a fucking dagger, right? Or she actually uses a curved sword. That'd make perfect fucking sense. Why didn't they add that one instead of that would make perfect sense. What the heck? The Dark Raid skin makes no sense. Why didn't they just add that one? Oh, now I have the fucking cradle. I was getting ready to quit out there, but the crouching animation had the crossbow go over my head. Is a curved sword and a dagger? Yeah. Because the gold tracer is a curved sword and the dark silver tracer is a dagger. That's so stupid. Anyway. My beloved dark silver tracer? The fuck do you use that piece of shit thing for? For PvP at least? I don't know. Can you tell us about the new leaks? New leaks. What new leaks? My pipe leaks? New stuff in the games files? Oh yeah, there's new like Shadow of the Earth enemies. There's trash mobs, not like bosses. But like those are like the Mesmer soldiers as well. So that means if they're gonna actually have enemies like Mesmer soldiers, are they gonna drop their weapons? Maybe they're gonna be like Everjail bosses or some shit. Knowing From Software. Because they hate us. I've reduced FP consumption. Sure. DLC should be around about October in that case. Who knows? Who knows? New stuff in the files? Yeah. I mean, it was like a 250 megabyte update, so there's probably even more than that going on. Probably even more than that. Scholar's Armament. Pretty good stuff. It's the next best thing. Anyway. Bow. Let's go kill this dude. $23 more damage. Pretty shite. Why is my shit two-handed? Okay, Exalted Flesh. Okay, Smithing Stone, Juan. Cool. Now I got this stupid Shifting Earth event. And there's only like, what, 2 forts on the map. It's covering the entire map. Less chances for me to get Carrion Slicer. Surely we get it here at this fort. I haven't checked the merchant. Maybe the merchant is selling it. Who knows? Who knows? Boom, boom, boom. Did 2 Carrion Slicer Relic stack and is it worth it? Yes. I wouldn't like sacrifice it though for like some other good shit that you can benefit off all the time, because obviously if you don't get Carrion Slicer then that's like pretty much a wasted relic, right? So, but when you do get Carrion Slicer then it's worth it. Give me backstab. Misery Cord with improved sorceries. What do the ruins with a cult icon actually drop? A cult icon? It's just like a Deathblight icon. That's all it is. I think it's just telling you that the Deathblight enemies are there. That's it. I don't think anything in particular drops. No Slicer. A sad day for gamers everywhere. Yui would never pass up on 20 bucks. The Ohame, thank you for the follow. Let's go to the middle castle, see what's going on there. DLC add a Furnace Golem raid? Surely. Surely. Does the Carrion Sword Sorcery scale with physical damage up? Carrion Slicer does pure magic damage. Why is it always the Revenant, man?
What's going on, Yui?
How is it
Dang.
always the Revenant? It's always Revenant and Trolls. Like, how is this happening? Oh my gosh. What's going on, Flickery? How things, man? I hate getting Shifting Earth events. I hate it! What can you do? I didn't even pick up a stone sword key either. What do I expect out of Everdark Libra? I have no idea. Rank shifting Earth events from worst to least worst. They all suck equally. All equally mid. Not gonna use my purple stone just yet because I'm not sure what I'm gonna end up getting. Okay, he wasn't even selling Carrion Slicer, which kind of sucks. I don't know where to go. There's like nothing else I can do. I'm so upset. Thanks for putting me on the Lothric Straight Sword. You are welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. Do they have fenced zombies in Australia? I don't know what you mean. Would you date a thick goth mummy for $20? I guess I would. I'll bite the bullet on that one and do it for 20 bucks. How about $30? Sure. Is the devil's lettuce legal in Australia? No. It is in fact not. Slut? I am not a slut. Oh, my bad. Wait, I haven't taken damage yet, have I? No. Hooked up with some goth girl years ago and she became a stripper. Nice. I'll take a blinker for you. What does that mean? I'm 150k merc, got 3 stone digger sorceries, 4 crystal, and only 1 carrion. Well, at least you got a carrion sword sorcery. Hit my weed vape. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate it. Zaza time? I don't want to have this stupid crater here. I don't even have Carrion Slicer. I have one more chance of getting Carrion Slicer. Right here. Assuming we make it out of day 1. Okay, what do we have? Let's go review. We have Scholar's Armament. And we have Misericord. Okay. Ever gotten Legendary Slicer? No, I have not, actually. Does Yui partake in the Zaza? No, it sounds expensive. I like saving my money. Legendary Slicer would be crazy. Is it Australia to be illegal? No. Gotta save up for the femboys. Gotta save up for the femboys. What does that even mean? Are they like available for purchase or something? Is like a website you can buy femboys on? Chilling Mr. Hallfrost Stump? I like Hallfrost Stump better. Well, you know what? The run ended here anyway because you had the demi-human coins, so. Okay, Compton, thank you for the follow. Oh, he missed. Nice. Sick lit backstab. I'm scared. We're fine. Okay, we're invisible now. Okay, they're still being aggressive. And then we won. Everything's fine. Everything is so fine. Why are you pinning your own message? And why is it so long and it's blocking my entire thing? Remove the pin right now. Get it out of here. Wasn't too bad? No, it's fine. Demi-human creams remind me of Osiris. Yeah, it kind of does. Hardest day one boss? For a no-hit run, the hardest day one boss, I don't know. Revenant's pretty tough. Because, like, even before the fight, the guys just keep spamming, like, the Wraith calling bells. Knight's Cavalry can be pretty tough. Oh, yeah, Tibia Mariner. Yeah, that's basically instant. Yeah, GG. Yeah, yeah, if you get Tibia Mariner for a no-hit run, that's basically, yeah. No. No way. No way you can win. I've never made it out of day one when I had Tibia Mariner. Like, there's been times I made it out of day one when I had Revenant. Like, a few times. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, and Freya as well. Yeah, true. Yeah, those two, yeah. Disregard, yeah, Freya and Tibia Mariner, yeah. Lots of Duchess on this channel lately, yeah, because of the no-hit running. I just gotta do it with this character, because ain't no one else I can do it with. I could do Iron Eye, but, like, Iron Eye is so boring with the projectile spam. At least this one's more engaging. I bet it's gonna be close range and stuff, and yeah. But with how often I've been doing Duchess, maybe I should actually get back to doing Iron Eye. Because doing Iron Eye, like, back to back to back with all these no-hit runs was boring. Anyways, maybe I save Iron Eye for somebody else. Maybe if I end up doing a Sentient Pest no-hit run. If I hate myself that much. Well, I said I wasn't going to do this boss no-hit run, and here we are. I'm sorry, what? A Lord Swan, a Blood Straight Sword. Interesting. Please, Carrion Slicer. Please. We're cooked. We are cooked. Okay, spellcasting speed. You have Knight's Combat. We kind of need that one, and charged sorceries. Okay. Okay. Honestly, don't need this misrecord. Maybe I do. But it has a improved sorcery, so I guess I need it. I guess I just buff this dagger with the Scholar's Armament instead. I don't know why I was trying to buff the Misericord when I got 1 more damage. It wasn't really worth it. I think Carrion Slicer is better paired with Duchess than Recluse. It definitely is, yes. Gonna play Helldivers 2. No, I'm not gonna play Helldivers 2, no. Sorry. Can you get Carrion Slicer on a gray stuff? Yeah, of course. You can get any spell on any colored stuff. Or any sorcery on any colored stuff. You're just like guaranteed to get it with that one stuff, you know? Am I able to get this off in time? Yeah. I don't have like ways to really melt. Cause like Scholars is fine, but it's not that good, honestly. What do you do if you get Smelter Demon? You gotta spam projectile attacks if you get Smelter Demon. Pretty much. Otherwise, you are cooked. If you don't have projectile attacks, basically instant GG. But there's like not like official rules for this game, so like I can just make up the rules. I can just be like, oh, it's fine, it's valid. Do the thing, thank you very much. Level 10. Okay, now what? I guess I can go kill like the Falling Star Beast or something, or... Do I even bother going down to the bottom of the crater? Because I can get like a gold weapon. I don't even know what the hell I'm even going to make gold. Because I already got a purple stone at least. And I can make something purple. Like, I don't know. It depends. See what I get. Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not there. God damn it. It's probably just not worth charging and just spam it. I'm getting my FP back anyway. Because I have the multi-hit. Cool. Ever doing a level 1 no-hit run? I have no idea about that one. Don't know about that one. Scorpion Stinger? I'm gonna do Scorpion Stinger. I could maybe help out a little bit, I guess. Is there a way to get up top to go fight? I can just go take that Spirit Spring. Oh, that's the bird. I think I have time to even go down to the crater anyway. I was like drop all the way down to the bottom. Because I gotta like spend a lot of time killing those fire prelate enemies and... Ugh. I got to go level up. Whatever. Let's go kill the gargoyle. See what happens. It's kind of tricksy how things. I was playing with a guy earlier that got Nameless King and he said the Nameless was from this game. I threw the match after that. What? Where else is the Nameless King from? Obviously a Nightreign specific boss. Don't know what you're talking about. Buddy pal. I would rather you not be inside the lava. That'd be fantastic. I'm so glad they put this boss here surrounded by all this lava. Did I get hit by the lava or did I get hit by... I got hit by the lava, right? Did I get hit by him? Now I'm confused. I'll look at it afterwards. Hello? Bruh. All that for a bunch of bullshit. It was a lava? Okay, cool. Because I don't remember, I didn't see myself getting hit there. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Taking the prelate's hammer. I got spell casting speed. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna run here. My purple scorpion stinger is getting just as much damage as my regular Duchess dagger. So I could make this purple. Or to make the Knight's Comet purple? Look, we're cooked either way. Now I have the Tree Sentinel. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Nice. Well, I should have buffed this one instead. Hold up. Let me turn invis real quick. Okay, why are you being aggressive for? Is it because I went invisible then went out of the invis? Oh, this DPS sucks. Okay. I'm not sure if I have any health boost or damage boosting stuff at full HP, but... that was close. Can you, like, not... I'm fucking... I don't know where he is. I got turned around. I gotta say my ult. What the hell is he doing? He's confusing me. He's like running still. He's like bugged out. Look at him. What are you doing? Okay, cool. You're dead. Thank God. What is he doing? I got a bunch of bullshit as well. I mean, this is not the worst thing, I guess. Red light, green light. Wait, we're in day 3 right now. What the fuck am I doing? Wait, no. Back 1. Hold up. First attempt at Duchess made it to day 3 already. Without getting hit. I don't know. We're gonna go grab this shit, I guess. I have a purple stone. I guess I make... Bro, like, this is so bad. Do I make the Knight's Comet purple? Then there's like... Spam Knight's Comets. What do I do here? Make that purple, I guess. I don't know, man. It's got like a regular basic dagger to do my damage. Okay, I see what's going on. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do here. So happens when you don't get carry and slicer. The damage just sucks. That's probably the play. Yeah, Knight's Cover's doing dog shit damage. Just do like 3 more grab attacks in a row so I can get my ultimate back, please. Just gotta run all the fuck away. I'm not getting my ultimate back again, so I gotta keep running again. If I had carry and slice, this fight would be over by now. I want to go buff against. I think I just go for the frost. I don't know. Damn it. It's fine. I should get my ult back again before he does it. Okay, he's not that fucking resistant frost. I don't know what I was doing. That's fine. Forgot to use my exalted flesh. We did it. Cool. Wait, we just went to the Duchess and got it done first try? That's so stupid. See what happens. If you had carry and slice, that'd have been like 10 times easier. But we did it though.
majestic.
We did it though. Well, that's cool. What next? I don't know. I don't know. I think my last no hit run was on the crater as well, wasn't it? For actually, I think I had night aspect for my no hit run when I had the crater. You realizing that carrying slicer is overrated? Yeah, it's got on Gremlin. How things, man? And I think guys for the GGs. Have you tried Senua Saga? No, I have not. Yeah, that was a long fight. If I had carrying slicer, that I should have procced Frost earlier. I don't know. That was dumb. I could have had opportunities to proc Frost. I have restage. I can just like have the whole Frost Stomp hit twice over. Whatever. Okay, so bosses that we have left. Sentient Pest, Augur, and Fissure in the Fog. Look. Sentient Pest, we might have to go an Augur. Might have to delve into the Iron Eye strats. Might have to bring out the good old Iron Eye for these two bad boys. Maybe. And then Fissure in the Fog, I might attempt to actually do Wilder. But like you have a very high chance of end up getting the Duchess. Not the Duchess, the Dancer. And a Fissure in the Fog no hit run. A Fissure in the Fog run. And that's pretty much a GG. If I get Dancer. So maybe I don't use the Wilder again. Who knows? I can attempt it once and just hope that I don't get him. Because, I don't know, if I can just find some fire-based buffs and, you know, have my ult and I can just fuck them up. And I could potentially do the same thing for Sentient Pest. I could use Wilder for Sentient Pest. Not today, though. Not today. Well, that was cool, though. Is this harder than Elden Ring? No. I think Elden Ring is harder. There's more hard bosses in Elden Ring. Like, if you beat Elden Ring, you can beat this game. And honestly, vice versa as well. It kind of just depends. It's still, like, all based on knowledge and stuff. I love fighting the pests. Somebody has to. Okay, what do we do now? I don't want to do another no-hit run. So what do I do? I see you, Sam. You always win when you don't get carrying slicer? Yeah, true. I think for my Duchess W's, actually, except for Dark Drift Knight. Guy Pud, thank you for the follow. Now you got a Disney World? A Raider Whip one. Whip Run. I can't speak. Anyway, these are the relics that I had. Same things that I always run. Just Hall Frost Dump for Invis, and then I get more damage and a proc Frost, which is great, and I should have took advantage of that, and I didn't. And then I wanted Carrion Slicer, but yeah, we didn't get the Carrion Slicer. So whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Crypt. Should we do some viewer runs? Just gotta do a few viewer runs, I guess. I don't know. Change the title. Viewer runs. No hits done. Nothing else I can think of to do. Gambling? No, I'll save my Merc for now to see what happens. See if Merc is going to be more useful with the coming updates. We'll see. 3 players, Yui. Any boss, come join. So it turns out the Duchess is still really goated. I mean, I couldn't have done it without the Duchess, with all that dodging and stuff. Like, that helped me out so much there. And the invis was really good as well. Wait a minute, I clicked the wrong button here. Who do I play as? Triple Raider it is. Triple Raider it is. Anyway, I'm glad that we got that done. That wasn't that bad. That was okay. We actually got to remove that from the thing. Hide the thing. Thank you. You're on PC right now, yeah. Did I get Carrion Slicer with a grafted Marias before? No, I have not. That way Duchess is better than Iron Eye or Raider. When you get Carrion Slicer, she is. When you don't get Carrion Slicer, then she's not. But you find things like it's just she's super RNG heavy, you know. Because you can find things like Glintstone Chris with Scholar's Armament, and you know you can have like Moonveil Katana and Wing of Estelle. Like all those things are gonna get like really good damage with the Duchess. It's just a matter of finding them. But yeah, Carrion Slicer is the #1 option. Lil Pickle. And we're all 3 different skins as well. Basically 3 different characters. So cool to stumble upon your stream. Thank you for being here, my guy. We're just doing some chill viewer runs right now after the W that was the no-hit run. Let's get this flower. We should go into like a high stance breaking build. So we need to be able to find some good stance breaking weapons. Like fist weapons or whatever. Or a hammer. And then we're goated. 3 brutes. We are very angelic creatures, okay? Rez! I'm dead! I'm waiting for you at the castle. Okay, bell-bearing Guna. I'll be there in a bit. Tree Spear. Rotten Battle Hammer. Who are we fighting again? Oh, Sentient Pest, that's right. This has Lion's Claw. Oh yeah, I have my stance-breaking weapon now. Range is sort of dog shit, but whatever. Huzzah! Huzzah! I just overshot that shit. Oh, it seems like 20 FP though. And the Raider does not have that FP. I want the money. Actually, the resistances would have been good. It's got a Manslayer. How things, man? Hope you've been well. Triple torch. True. I guess some torches that'd be lit. But then again, if I find a Sentient Pest, you can't really get a critical attack, but we can stance break still, so it's fine. I had the exact same idea. I mean, jump. I had no stamina. Sacred Warped Axe. Improved critical hits. A torch! Okay, we need the torch. As good as the critical hit boosted Sacred Warped Axe is, we have to do some torch gaming. If you guys find a torch, make sure you pick it up. Oh, we're gonna get golden torches as well because we have the crater. Oh shit, a golden torch. This changes everything. This changes everything. Where are we going? Here? Where's this? This is not even a place. There's nothing here. Let's go down to the castle, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Is gravity sorcery good in Nightreign? Yeah, they could do fine. I haven't honestly used them much though. Like I've used like gravity well. I just used the meteorite of Astel with the recluse yesterday. And it did really good, especially if you have holy damage. So you can actually have the infinite FP. Does well. I haven't actually used like rock sling or collapsing stars though. Give me the torch. Yeah, let's go get the churches first. Never go down to the castle. Do you take Saba on walks? I take her out. She doesn't like really walk around and stuff. I just like take her out in the front yard with her like with her leash, and then she'll just eat the grass. She just like sits there and just eats the grass and like stares at the birds. That's what she does. But she's probably like literally chilling out in the balcony right now as you speak. Because they just leave like the balcony door open and she just lays out in the balcony. Overlooking the view. She'd be vibing. So the door is basically always open. I'm not fighting an ulcerated tree spirit, so let's go back to the middle castle. What other games do I enjoy playing? I've been playing Donkey Kong recently. That's been really fun. Banana. Been playing some Destiny 2 as well. That's been pretty mid, but I still like Destiny 2. What else have I been playing recently? I don't know. I was playing... I don't know, we played Liza P the other day as well. Or like, the other day I mean like last month because of the DLC. That was cool. Charged heavy attack time. This guy has a giant crusher with Crag Blade. Giant bubbles are forming. No, kill him quickly. No. Ah. Overwatch. Yeah, I'm playing Overwatch as well. Yeah, true. You might be a good player, but did you ever find a 24k Labubu? I have not, actually. Should I reach out to Labubu and make a sponsorship? Put him in a video? Maybe I can collab and make a Yui Labubu. Maybe I make my next avatar a Phoenix Labubu. No hit already? Yeah, I did the no hit already, yeah. I mean, I was trying with the Wilder, and then I couldn't do it with the Wilder, because like, it seemed like it was pretty shit when like the character, when like, you know, when he splits up and stuff. So I switched to the Duchess, and I got it done first try, so yeah. Typical Duchess. And I didn't even actually get Carrion Slice at a drop as well, which is super sad. Why the hell? Look at where we are as well. Look at the spawn in this. Why does it spawn all over here for? A Yabubu? Oh, that needs to be an emote. Somebody make a Yabubu emote. We're on PC right now. We're on PC, unfortunately, and there's no crossplay, so we'll do another viewer stream, a viewer run stream, eventually, for the PS5 people, because I do have it on PS5. I guess we're gonna go kill these bosses here, I guess. Whatever. Should I hoard my merc and why? Just in case like the new hard mode update introduces new relics that can be bought with merc as well. I'd hoard those for now, you know? Like the game's not that challenging right now, so who knows if they're gonna add additional mercs and stuff. So... additional relics, I mean. Stamina recov. Have you guys found torches yet? So you decide to be a detriment to my team? That is not correct. So the torch actually does 40 stance damage on a charged heavy attack. So as long as I land the charged heavy attack, assuming this guy stops fucking moving, I can actually output more stance damage than these two guys. Because believe it or not, if you have 2 giant crushes in your hand, it'll do less stance damage than a torch charged heavy attack. If he does like a jumping attack with 2 giant crushes, it'll do less than that. Now the damage is not going to be the best. But if I stance break quickly, they can do the damage. Sacred Order. See, that's a way to improve my damage. I can have Sacred Order if need be. Fucking Infinity Damage Negation. He has a Star Fist and it's fire as well. Oh, somebody has to pick that up. We have to go into a stance breaking build. We have to. Okay, if we find like a torch or a hammer, or another Star Fist or Iron Balls, then we go run that. A Knight's Cavalry. Committed to the torch? Yeah, I'm gonna make it gold as well. I can't really stance break this guy, can I? Attack power full HP. I'm never going to be at full HP. Increase maximum HP. Cool. Okay, where's circle ending? Over there. I'm going to pick up this, yeah, had the same idea. Cool. Thought it was day 2? Nah, still day 1. For some reason, the circle ended up here. Does it matter which other buffs you get with the Carrion Slicer relics or just Carrion Sword Sorcery? Yeah, magic attack power up, yeah. Magic attack power up. Can never go wrong. There's a club! Oh, we have to make a gold club. Because a club is going to do better stance damage than a torch. While having a similar speed animation. We might go with the golden club instead. What if you all do triple club? Or someone has a Star Fist though. Wait, why are we fighting this boss? Damn. I was gonna ult him, I guess, and then just leave. Let's go to the circle. We're not gonna be able to fight him. Let's go to the circle. We can come back later. Yippee! There should be a Crucible Knight right here, so we can go kill this Crucible Knight. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Nice. 24k golden rose. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What is going on? Did you try a shield only run? I have tried a shield only run, yeah. Isn't Nightreign pretty dead right now? No, it's doing pretty fine still. And there's gonna be like more updates coming out soon as well, so they'll be okay. Ew. Stance breaking in one hit. Skill issue. Tibia Mariner. We have striking damage, so all is well. Where's my club? We're gonna bonk him. What the hell is this? I'm stuck. He's stuck inside. How did he get inside? Let me in. I wish you could just like take it away, you know? Like remove it. Where's the removing button? That'd be a cool button to add. Remove totem button. Any tips on Elden Ring Nightreign? Yeah, it's just like the game is just trial and error. So just like keep playing the game. Most of the game is just like knowing where to attack in day 1 and day 2, you know? So a lot of field bosses you can like tend to avoid in day 1. If you end up coming across a field boss and it has like a red icon on the map like this, that means it's meant for day 2 and it's like very challenging. If it has like a blue icon after you interact with it, that means it's meant for day 1. So that's pretty much half the difficulty right there. And avoid the middle castle on day 1. So honestly, you can spend the entire time just like killing trash mobs and you'll be okay. And just keep an eye on the map all the time and see when the circle is closing in. FP restoration on attacks. Sure, why not? You got a hang of it. I didn't know you streamed on TikTok too. This is glorious. Yeah, I streamed on TikTok. Just started recently again. Might as well stream on all my platforms. Because why not? Nintendo. Thank you for the follow. I guess the Nintendo. It's the real one. Aren't you a YouTuber that did a review of all the weapons in Elden Ring? Yes, that is in fact me. I talk about the weapons all the time. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Dragon Great Claw. This guy's using that shit. Wait, no, wrong button. Wait. Well, you should be switching to a club anywhere. Or a, not a club, a torch. Or a club too. Attack! Attack! Get him! So stupid. Club torch gaming? I thank you for the follow, Isabella. I'm clarifying Horn Charm. Do you want that? I can honestly run the Kindred of Exaltation, and if I get procced with poison, that means I get a damage boost too. I fucking love Hammer so much. I really wish that there is going to be a regular Hammer character in the DLC that starts off with like a very unique, cool looking club. Oh, we torch gaming. Ow. Nice. Now, what do I do? Do I make my torch gold or do I make the club gold? Well, the torch is getting 42 guard boost. Where's the damage? Why is it telling me guard boost? Show me the damage. Hello? They heard you mention Donkey Kong and they're preparing to file a DMCA. Sure. Wait, what are we doing right now? Are we killing more guys? Cool. Appreciate your YouTube content. Help you out a ton. You're welcome. Glad you like the content. Names. Thank you for the follow. Let's go do some little bit of testing. Hold up. Let me go see something real quick. Where's a random dude? Random dude, man. How much damage are you talking about? 65 damage. How much is this? 80 damage. Okay, so a club definitely gets a lot more damage than a torch. That is confirmed. If it wasn't confirmed before, it's confirmed now. No, he died! I can't get to him, I'm stuck. I'm dodged. This is like the most Raider gameplay of all time. The fire damage make a difference? Maybe. What's the sentry's torch? Wait, doesn't the sentry's torch do holy damage? Or am I tripping? Sure, let's go that way. Can we get Donkey Kong a bonus stream? Sure. I still gotta play it some more. I'm so busy doing some other stuff. Might play some Donkey Kong today. How good is a Dark Sword and Dark Souls 3 on its current patch? Not that good, no. Wait, how did you die? It's pretty mid. It got nerfed pretty hard. I think it's like, I'm not sure if it's slower than the other straight swords, but it consumes like some of the most stamina and it gets like pretty mid damage. And I think it weighs a decent amount too. So I was like, I don't know. Like the broadsword does out damages it. Just use that. I think it does get a unique heavy attack, but that heavy attack kind of sucks. So it's like... We gotta go down to the crater. I want to get my gold club. I need my golden club. What time is it there in Australia? It is... What's the time? It's 2:30 p.m. I was like trying to think about the time when I have like the clock right in front of me. Nice. Even he got confused. Like, how'd you miss? So I'll give you another shot. Why the club? Because it gets good stance damage. And it's funny. Hold this. Bam. Gets an S scaling in strength. It's the only hammer that gets an S scaling in strength. All the other regular hammers get A scaling in strength. So, with this character in particular, it could do pretty well. And we can make it golden. I was in the middle of my ult! What do you mean I died? Huh? What do you mean? No, come back here. Oh my god. This is why we don't fight this guy. Even though I just fought him on my no-hit run doing this exact same thing, so... You suck? What? That's gonna be a guaranteed stun lock. Oh, it was close. It wasn't a guaranteed stun lock. I think I just got caught on the edge of it, so... This sucks doo-doo balls, I'm not gonna lie. Finally, he's dead. Increased damage after critical hit. Too bad we can't get a crit on the boss. Environmental damage goes through ultras. I have no idea what happened there. I was in the middle of my ult and I died. Okay, we have no more time left, or limited time left, so let's go ahead and rotate. We're at level 13, which is nice. What's the best seal if I'm putting in 25 faith? The finger seal. Actually, no, the dry leaf seal technically, but that's in the DLC. And by the time we get to the DLC, then yeah. Isabella, thank you for the follow. Did I get Kirby too? I did not get Kirby as well, no. Ow. Oh, he's got the Dragon King Cragblade. That's even better stance damage. That's even better. Will there be DLC for Nightreign? Yeah, you can actually buy the DLC right now, or pre-order the DLC, I mean. Attack power when two-handing? Sure. What'd that do? Projectile damage. Okay, no, fuck that. Your Rusted Anchor Pickaxe Power Stance build is awesome? When did I make that? I mean, it would have been a while ago. Thanks for the follow, Eric. Would there be a DLC or that, is that a double crit? Why am I going up here? We're going to kill the boss. We need to kill the boss. We need to stop wasting time. Yeah, the DLC will be later this year. Yeah. Saw it in your videos? Yeah, I probably remember making something like that. Power stancing build. It is pretty banging. Whee! I still have my white club. His whole way. I'm about to make a gold. Actually, I'm gonna run against this guy. Quickly kill him. Brock rot. Didn't get to get the critical attack. We got the rot proc. I have the Kindred of Rot Exaltation. Forgot about that. When's Tarnished Edition coming out? We do not know about when the Tarnished Edition is coming out. I might be the worst player in this game. Save the teammate. Fire Ansper Rapier already have increased damage after crit. I can pick up the Ansper Rapier to proc the rod, I guess. And make my club gold. We now have a golden club. Is Elden Ring officially a dead game? Yeah. Elden Ring is now dead forever. No one's ever gonna play that game ever again. They should take away the Game of the Year award. This says power stancing had unique heavy attacks. That would be pretty cool. I mean, like some specific like paired weapons get like unique heavy attacks, you know? Like ornamental straight sword or like, you know, fist weapons and claws and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, you don't get the unique heavy attacks. You do in Dark Souls too. But because it uses it replaces the skill button. We can't see how much damage you get with a gold club. It's 195. Which is more than my rotten battle hammer, which is a great hammer. But it's blue though. Elden Ring got aged like wine? Yeah, it would. I mean, all the Souls games are still getting play, you know? I still make content on all the games. He has a gold torch. Oh, this guy's goated. Nice. He has a gold starfist. Oh, yeah, we're gonna pop off now. Yeah, all the Souls games are timeless. They're great. I mean, they don't really, some of them, you know, don't really age that well, but, you know. They're fantastic for what they are. When is the beard shaving stream? Is my beard bad, chat? Come for the deep mode? Yeah, same. Kind of Night Fair you're hoping to see in the DLC? A guy with a club, a caveman. Caveman that can find regular hammers. Because obviously the raider finds larger hammers and stuff, and great axes and stuff. But I want smaller hammers. Caveman. Ooh, ooh. Unga bunga. That one. Pick up your shit right the fuck now. That is Sacred Order. You can actually boost... Actually, not really boost the damage. I take it back. Has a king for hammers. I just like them. They're aesthetically pleasing. What's everyone's favorite weapon type across the games? You guys have a favorite aesthetic of weapon? Actually, for any game. Doesn't have to be a Souls game. I think Iron Eye is the most boring character. Nah, probably not. I don't think I don't know. I don't think so, no. He has a pretty fun dodge. Charged heavy attack spam time. Ow. Please hit him. I keep missing that. A stance break, finally. Give us another stance break. There's another one. Nice. No, come back, Mr. Dragon Man. It's gonna miss. I've missed every single one of my fully charged skills. Another stance break. Liddy. Okay. Oh, periodic glint blades, even more stance damage? Oh, yeah, now we're talking. I actually haven't found a single stance damaging or stance breaking damage boost, though. That's a shame. Scythes? Scythes are really cool. I want a rapier character really bad. I like bonking better than poking. A sleep Knight's Fair would go hard. If they like reworked sleep and how it works and make it specifically different for that character, that'd be pretty cool. Like have like a high like a Faith Arcane character with like sleep build. Maybe, yeah. That's pretty unique. That'd be interesting. I want damage. I'm trying melee Iron Eye. It's really fun and good. Yeah, you can do that. Like Iron Eye with a curved sword or like a thrusting sword or something is like better than any other character in my opinion. Like you get more damage with a why are you pinging stuff? You'll get more damage with an Executor, but with the marking ability, you probably can actually end up getting more damage than that. Guard breaking. Guard breaking is that's golden Valor. I can pick that up. That's not stance breaking though. That's different. Guard breaking is when someone's blocking. Then you can break their guard. But we can Golden Val there for more damage. Wrong button. Let's go get him, gang. I want to go use my skill. No, come back here. I mean, Elden Ring Curve Sword's my favorite, especially the Wing of Astel. Fair enough. My first playthrough was with Curve Swords. I actually really liked Curve Swords aesthetically. But over time, I guess I just liked hammers more. But I think my first playthrough, I started off with the, actually, no, I started off with the Confessor, because I wanted to go with the Faith build, I lie. But I think I ended up power sensing, like, Curve Swords with, like, Sacred Blade or something. Because I wanted to go with the Faith build, too. Anyway, I need a stance break. I keep missing! A stance break. Let me spam charged heavy attacks more effectively. It's probably like not the boss for this, but whatever. That's fine. I'm gonna R1 spam now against this boss. Get some damage output going on. I was gonna ult the Ansper Rapier. The Ansper Rapier is not gonna help me get stance damage. Not that it matters, I guess. We're doing so well. Nice. Where's my stance break? There we go. R1, R1, R1. Bloodfiend's arm charged heavy is probably the funnest playthrough I had. That's, yeah, Bloodfiend's arm is broken. I'm gonna die here. Because I got clapped. Can anyone join? Yeah, anyone could join. We're on PC right now. Oh, I'm alive. Shit, my bad. I'm sorry. He's gonna do the roar attack. Get him! Hammers and axes surprise me how fast they are. Like, the warped axe is literally faster than a curved sword. Like, that's how silly they can be. Hammers are just slower than axes and they get less damage as well. But, like, hammers get more stance damage. So you want to go into a charged heavy attack build with a hammer. But yeah, axes get some of the highest two-handed DPS in the game. But the thing is, they're probably not going to get as much DPS as a curved sword on power stance though, because the power stancing axe moves that suck. So like typically when you're using quick weapons in Elden Ring, you kind of want to like lean towards more power stancing because they're lights. They're not going to really weigh that much, right? So you don't have to spec into much endurance. And the faster they attack, the more you can benefit off the multi-hit talismans. So like that's why power stancing like straight swords, curved swords, they're really good. But if you're a lighter weapon that doesn't really get a good power stancing combo, like a thrusting sword or like an axe, you know, it's just gonna just inherently be a worse weapon type, in my opinion. Thrusting swords are amazing for PvP though, because they're really fucking fast. And they're still good no matter what, you know, because they do piercing damage. Anywho, see ya, honey. You have a good one. I'm gonna remove the crater. I don't want to do it again. Where is my waiting room? Rivers of Blood before the nerf always sucked to strengthen this game. We should probably delve. Guys, go fight again. We're not gonna fight Sentient Pest this time. Everybody but Sentient Pest. Let's go do another expedition. Thrusting Swords power sense are actually really fun. I don't really care for them much, but they're probably more fun than two-heading though, yeah. What do I do with a Dark Souls 2 randomizer? Maybe at some point, yeah. Night Aspect. Are we all doing Duchess? Let's go all Duchess then. The gold torch had decent damage? Nice. Our Pickle's back again. If you already had a game, don't join back again. Gotta let other people have a chance. A jousting knight that specializes in spears. How many hours to the new Everdark release? 20? Yeah, 20. Love to watch randomizer runs. We might do like a randomizer marathon or something, we'll say. At some point. You have Knuckle. We're all playing Duchess as well, so if we can actually duplicate, if we find one carry and slicer, we can go duplicate it. I'm still playing my, I'm playing my no-hit build. I'm not playing my fucking actual regular build. That's fine. It's like similar anyway. Another torch. Impossible to get into a game? It's sad. Okay, if anybody's ever played a game with me ever, don't join back for another game. Let some new people come in here. The Hammer Reddit is saying that you're biased and hate the Morningstar. I don't hate the Morningstar. Although I don't think the Morningstar is the best hammer in any game though. Actually, maybe you can make a case for Dark Souls 3. Morningstar being good. Spellcasting speed, sure. But the Morningstar in this game is like, it's really good, but it's typically like a bit outclassed by the Spiked Club, which is like another bleed hammer that just gets a faster heavy attack and more damage. But the Morningstar does get the poking attacks though, which is cool. And you know, you don't have to farm for it, and it looks cooler, so. Mace is the best Dark Souls 3 hammer? Yeah, I'd say so as well. But the Morningstar just gets like a bit less damage. It also gets Perseverance, and it gets Bleed, so. For some bosses, it's better to have the Morningstar, you know? There's like a lot of enemies that can be procced with Bleed in Dark Souls 3, just like, you know, it's not going to be as like fully fleshed out as an Elden Ring Bleed build. But it does well. Should I make shit deals with Libra? What is Libra here? Am I blind? Are they fighting a boss right now? I'm not even paying attention. Carrion Slicer, nice. Oh, the Graven School Talisman too. Oh. I'm coming, wait. I'm sorry. Being a terrible teammate. I'm being so bad. What's a series you'd like to see a Souls-like of? I want to see a Ninja Turtle Souls game. That's what I want to see. Maze also gets Perseverance? Yes, I was saying they both get Perseverance, yeah. Oh, God. This one just gets Blade, and the other one just gets the more damage. But yeah. Pretty much the same things. Am I doing one more after this? Maybe. Why, did you want to join, Kara? I can get you in here. I want a sci-fi Souls game from FromSoft. Would be pretty cool. But I have Slicer. This guy let new people play. I've been hit. Rusty says that Bloodfiend's arm explosion hits twice, but I've not found anywhere else where it says that. What's up with that? Bloodfiend's arm hits twice. What, the blood projectile? I don't know. Maybe it does. Either way, it still fucks. So. I've already been through that rise, so you guys can go there. I can go rotate somewhere else, I guess, right now. Is Duchess the strongest character? If Duchess has Carry and Slicer, then I think she's the strongest character because she gets like some of the most DPS and she has like the best dodge. You can like spam dodge all the time and just like avoid everything. And her skill just makes her do ridiculous damage. So. Where can I see if it data mines if it hits twice? I don't know where that information is stored. I'm not a data miner myself. Ninja Turtle's getting a God of War style game about the Last Ronin. Yeah, I heard about that rumor. That's been like a thing forever, right? The Last Ronin type of game. What are my honest thoughts about Nightreign? It's a really fun game. Cool concept. I'm glad that they did it. It keeps us occupied until like their next major release. It helps them branch out into a new genre, helping them actually like learn some new things. But it's not as like polished or not as ambitious as I would have liked. Like, they played it very safe in a lot of things. And they could have done better. There's a Draconic Tree Sentinel there, but it's going to mess us all up, so I feel like that's not going to do that well. Let's go see what boss is over here. But the foundation of the game is great. They're just, like, lacking more content, which they're probably adding over time, so it'll be fine. A Black Knife Assassin. Does White Shadow's lore work on any bosses in Nightreign? I've never used it in Nightreign, I'm not gonna lie. I doubt that it does. I want to see whatever FromSoft decides to come up with. I feel like whatever the next game is going to be something super innovative. Oh, Carry and Slicer. Somebody go get this. And we can go ahead and duplicate it as well in day 2 if need be. If somebody doesn't already have one. Maybe we should have run the crater this time, huh? Here's my favorite Ninja Turtle. I like Raphael because he's red. I like the color red. A Jurassic Park or an Alien Souls game? Ew, it's a fucking death red bird. Actually, we can go... You Can be a stone sword key here, but yeah, we can go to that. We can go to the church. Cool. We're not fighting this Death Ride bird though. That ain't happening. Never this lucky with Slicer, honestly. I feel that. I did a no-hit run earlier, and I didn't get Slicer to drop. It happens. Executor with Seppuku is better than Duchess. It does well. It does well. Until you fight a gargoyle. Or, you know, this boss. Joe Cool, thank you for the follow. Amaja Executor, the Seppuku build's really good. I wanted to go with the affinity damage negation and it double clicked for some reason. It's rarer than you think. It's only guaranteed on 1 of 8 of blue staves. Yeah. But there's lots of opportunities to get staves, you know. I think I end up getting it about like... I'd say about like 40% of the games I end up finding carry and Slicer. Because actually sometimes you can find it on like a white staff as well. But like the chance of that happening is like, you know, 1 in 70 or some shit, right? With how many spells there are in this game. Or sorceries. Is Bloodblade a good alternative to... Yeah, it's a good alternative. It's good. It's like super cheap. You can proc Bleed quickly. Although I'm pretty sure it's going to scale purely off Arcane, and you're not going to be getting much damage with it. Not procking Bleed that quickly, but it will do it well enough. And yeah, you can proc Bleed this one time, use Restage, and you can just get, you know, even more Bleed damage. Because Restage is broken. Affinity damage damage. Restage is silly. Restage is hilly. Improved sorceries and incantations. We're still popping off. Now, I wish I had my other build, because my other build actually has 2 carry and sword sorcery buffs, but this is fine still. This is fine. Val, thank you for the follow. Oh, well the circle's gonna end here, but okay. We can still get it though, if you want to. I don't know. We got time. Best bleed weapon in Dark Souls 3? Probably the Grave Warden Twin Blades, right? Because it's like the Sellsword Twin Blades, but there's less damage, but it gets bleed. And also you gotta farm for it, and it's like later in the game too, so... Bit of a shame. Weapons, not just the one? Oh, trying to think of bleed weapons. The Great Knife is not too bad. Well, the Bandit Knife is called in that game. The Barbed Straight Sword is okay as well. Like, it just gets the long sword moveset, and this gets bleed, you know? Like, oh, every single katana. Pretty much every katana, you know? The Frayed Blade probably being the best one. Or like Onigiri and Ubidachi. I kind of go back and forth. I think I like Onigiri and Ubidachi a bit better. Because it typically outputs higher DPS. And when you're fighting enemies that are like, you know, really resist a bleed, then Onigiri is just better. Yeah, Corvian Scythe too. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, Corvian Scythe. That's better than the Barbed Straight Sword. That's for sure. What's my opinion on Revenants? She's cool. I like her. She might need like one more thing to make her like really good. And it might be just like buffing her claws to make them be a bit faster maybe. Or like giving her another stat that's actually decent and not just like the one. But like she's super fun to play with. Bell-bearing hunter. And she can get like just as much damage of incantations as like recluse. As a DPS character, if you get things like catch flame, she can output a lot of DPS. Should Revenant get an S scaling in intelligence? Nah, she pretty should get like an S scaling in, I don't know. I don't know. maybe arcane. Wait, I need to proc the frost. Got all carrion slicer sounds. They funny. FP attacks, dragon wounds, increased damage to the critical hits. We're not really gonna get stance breaks, are we, with this weapon? FP it is. Or mind. She should get an S scaling in mind. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, she does get the most mind in the entire game, right? She has like the most FP. 0 up or O up. Thank you for the follow. Carthus Curved Greatsword. That one's okay. Does well. Is Bleed even good in Dark Souls 3? It's fine against some bosses. It's not going to be as good as it is in this game. Like, status effects in this game are just, like, broken. But like, there's still a handful of enemies where it's just, like, basically free damage. I love that glitch so much, and I'm glad that they've never fixed it. An S scaling in strength? Yeah, surely they would. Frenzied Flame is broken for her if you buff it right. Yeah, I mean, Flame of Frenzy is an amazing spell. Obviously, Catch Flame. Burner Flame is probably the best spell that you can get. I mean, as soon as... If they introduce DLC Sorcery or did DLC Incantations, it'll make Revenant amazing. But the thing is, like, even though Recluse can also use Incantations very well, like, just as well as her, she's not likely to find seals, right? Like, she gets staves of drops. She doesn't actually get seals. So as soon as they introduce things like fucking Rotten Butterflies and Knight's Lightning Spear and, what else? Flame Serpent. If she's likely to find those things, and even like holy-based spells too, like, how am I forgetting the names of spells? Holy shit. It's been so long. Clearly. But yeah, multi-layered Ring of Light. The other rings that I'm forgetting the name of. Golden Arcs and Giant Golden Arc. Yeah, Past Thread Spears. If she's like more likely to find those things, and if there's like a Dry Leaf Seal or like a Fire Knight Seal that has like Golden Arcs or Flame Serpent that comes default with it, and if they're blue rarity seals, and you're likely to find them, because there's not many seals in the game, I honestly would think that she's like, really, it depends how they actually, you know, balance the spells in this game. But she could honestly be amazing. Mesmer's Orb? Yeah. Mesmer Orbs are really good, but unfortunately you don't get Hyper Armor with it, which kind of sucks. But if you have your summons distracting, then it's cool. But I think Flame Serpent is the best Fire Knight spell that you can get. It's broken. It's like dirt cheap. It's like the projectile version of Catch Flame that has like the most ridiculous tracking of all time. So I'd honestly enjoy playing the Revenant a lot more if they introduce DLC stuff. Use Endure first? I mean, the time you use Endure, then, you know, use the spell. It's not going to help out that much. Because by the time you land to the ground, the hyper armor of Endure is already gone. But it can help out slightly, I guess. But DLC sorceries, are they good? The DLC sorceries are okay. It's mainly just Blades of Stone, Gravitational Missile, and Fleeting Microcosm as well. I think those are the best ones. I might be forgetting. Oh, the Glintstone Nails are really good too. Yeah, they're decent, yeah. I think the gravity-based spells get a lot better. But unfortunately, there's no, like, another staff that could come passive with them. So, like, they'll just be thrown in there, I guess. But if they make, But a Staff of the Great Beyond would actually be a really good addition for, like, the Recluse, because you could actually cast both Sorcery and Incantations. But then again, the way that the spell system is set up, it's going to be tied behind the staff anyway, so... Doesn't make much of a difference. But if the Maternal Staff is, like, a blue or purple thing, then... But then the Maternal Staff is going to be gold, right? Because it's of a boss. Is it? No, the Staff of the Great Beyond is of a boss. Okay, the Maternal Staff wouldn't actually be a gold rarity then. So that means you're likely to find it. And then guarantee like a Glintstone sorcery. Or the Finger Sorcery. Like Glintstone Nails or Glintstone Nail. Glintstone Nail is like the most like efficient sorcery in the entire game. It's like the equivalent of like Discus of Light, but for spells. For sorceries. Because it's like 10 FP. And you can like fully charge it too. Oh yeah, Spectral Blades. Yeah, Ring of Spectral Blades. That thing's like an absolute like insane sniping spell, true. And it's like super cheap and it does frost. That one's also good. What do you think of the Guardian Slander? I think it is undeserved. I think Guardian is great. I'm fighting Night Aspect right now. Let's go on Kid, how things, man. Most overrated Night Lord? Overrated Night Lord. I don't know. The ones that I like tend to be the ones that other people like. You know, my favorite bosses are Hellster, Dark Drift Knight, and, you know, Libra. I like those bosses. Thanks for getting grabbed. Sacrifice for the team. Good job. Physical. I mean, I can pick up this Ants Rapier. It's good for the boss. It's the only status you can use. Did 9k damage with the Flame of Frenzy? Yeah. Yeah, Flame of Frenzy is probably the best Frenzied Flame spell in the game. I mean, Frenzied Burst might be the slightest bit better in Elden Ring, but being that sniping is not really as useful in this game. Flame Frenzy is better to have. Does like stupid stance damage, and you can like fully charge it as well. Eclipse Shuttle, or spellcasting speed. I mean, you have spellcasting speed already. Whatever. Fuck the Eclipse Shuttle. Like a boss named Liberal? I've not seen any leaks, no. I don't really care to see leaks. Where do these guys even go? I'm following them somewhere. Heat of the gold too. The Sword of Night and Flame. I'm taking their resistances. I just need Carry and Slicer. Nothing else matters. Is the Revenant down here? Yeah. Now the Revenant's dead. Stop giving me physical attack power. I need the other one. How did I miss? Is that not Flame gave me strength? Yeah, but I'm using magic damage, you know? So Flame gave me strength boosts physical and fire. We're just doing pure magic damage right now. How did all three get carry and slicer? Because we're just goated like that. I actually found two of them. I found one of the carrying glint blade staff. Which doesn't even come default with slicer. Just got lucky. And I found another one. And then I guess the other person found one too. Simple as that. I'm gonna ult to dodge that shit. Divine Beast Tornado? Divine Beast Tornado is fine. It's okay. But I think if the DLC spells come in, I think Knight's Lightning Speed would be like the best spell that you can get. I think it'll be like the best incantation in the game. As soon as Knight's Lightning Spear gets into the game. You can proc Rod in this guy, right? There we go. Head how bad carrying slicers are reviving. It's fucking terrible. Dragon King's Cragblade is really good too. I'm gonna pick that up anyway. Because the boss is weaker to lightning damage in the second phase. So that is something that we can do. Difference between Rot and Poison, both taking the same damage. I'm not sure what the difference is in this game. I gotta go test it out. I haven't actually tested out the difference between Rot and Poison in this game. But typically, more things are weaker to Rot. Some things are immune to Poison. But yeah, in Elden Ring, Rot does a lot more damage. Like, Poison kind of sucks. Deadly Poison is okay, because like there's certain specific sources of Poison that just do more damage. Dragon Communion, Poise, whatever, sure. Do you guys want to duplicate anything? Doesn't Rot last longer? No, they both last about a minute 30 in the base game. But like Rot does like 15% damage to a boss, and then Poison does like 6% damage to a boss. But Deadly Poison only lasts 30 seconds, which you get on like the Venomous Fang. So when the Venomous Fang procs it, then that's cool. I didn't need... Actually, that's give me that shit back. I kind of want to duplicate that shit. What's this? Scorpion Stinger? It's probably better to have than this, right? Kind of want to duplicate this to get more sorcery increase, but I kind of want all these other things too. That's fine. I think I'm the worst player in Nightreign. It'd be like that sometimes. Put on a dragon-based Night Pharaoh. Be pretty cool. Carrion Greatsword, reduced spell FP cost. Favorite weapon in every game? Oh, Sacred Relic sort of mess up the boss too. Damn. 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 I'll pick it up anyway. I dropped the Dragon King Cragblade. What's the Homing Meteor spell called? Homing Meteor spell called. There's Rock Sling, and then there's Meteorite, and there's Meteorite of Estelle. There's like the meteor-based spells. So the ones that throw out like 3 rocks. Sorry, that one, or the one that throws out a whole bunch of rocks from the sky? Magic attack power and Sept on the all-knowing. Oh god. We're getting some good stuff. Well, I gotta use Scepter the all-knowing. Fuck the magic attack power increase. I died against Estelle and it put me outside the castle. Damn. That's rough. Borealis is low-key even more annoying in this game. Is he? Pretty consistently dodge the second parts of the Astel's AoE grab. Isn't the clicks it'll tell you? Nice. I know what my favorite weapons are in every game. I haven't thought about it much. Would hail from afar be good in trios? Honestly, hail from afar, you can't like lock onto your allies, so it's like hard to hit. So like Erdtree heal would literally just be better. Because it actually goes enough farther like AoE. Improves sorceries by 11%. Oh god. What do I get rid of? Fuck this casting speed, I guess. Give me the blade proc. So much stuff. Why didn't you get rid of the Duchess main weapon? It's white anyway, so I had it for Hoarfrost Stomp to proc Frost, but yeah, it's too late now. Can't proc Frost against this boss, so I can actually pick it up again. I think somebody else picked it up anyway. Damn. Come back here, you stupid cow. Do I want to use a Starlight Shard? Not really. What else do I have? He's still debuff, that's crazy. Giant's periodic lint blades. Sure. Got lots of stuff. Hail from afar is cheaper. Heals the same. Hail from afar heals the same as like Lord's heal. It's like a faster cast. Like Hail from afar is actually like it's better for yourself than it is for allies. You just throw it at the ground because it has a faster animation. And the other ones are actually better for your allies, like Erdtree heal, because it actually goes out in a wider AoE. Anyway, what am I doing? Grab some Starlight Shards, I guess. Aren't all three Duchess restage or override when someone uses a skill? I don't think they stack, so probably right. Let's grab those, I guess. I don't know. Guys, switch between these things. Why am I holding into blade boluses? Because it's cool and fun, that's why. You know what? I'm gonna use... That's gonna hit me. Damn. Once I get like the holy debuff proc, but whatever. Okay, drink that. Drink that. Debuff him again. Give me the rot proc. Thank you very much. And then now we slicer spam. I'll go and spam these first. Wrong button. Die, 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 die. Oh, switching to the Sacred Relic so that gets the higher crit. Finale. Well, that was pretty silly, wasn't it? So there's Bleed Boluses really came in clutch there. What's the time right now? How long have I been streaming for? We have one more game. One more game. How do you just skip that? You can just go into the menu and then just go. It's right here in this screen. You can just skip it from there. I'm only streaming for 2 hours. That is not true. Okay, we're gonna fight this boss, that boss, that boss. Label those ones, cool. Just about these. Because we already fought... I know, we can fight Doctor of Night. Hold up. We can fight Doctor of Night. We have already fought Sentient Pest, and we fought Night Aspect already. Rest of Velad. What's gonna be the next one that we all play as? 3 Revenants it is. Come on, play the Revenant. Get on the Revenant. I think he already locked it in. Boo. Change the relic? No, I'm not playing Duchess right now. Can Mans read my last message? What was your last message? When he's dying in phase 1, he still has hitbox, so if you have any successive attack buffs or want some alt charge, you can keep hitting him for it. Oh. That's nice to know. Tis nice to know. Ew, the mountaintops is like 3 shifting earth events in a row. We have Dark Drift at Night. How many hours is the new Everdark dropping? About 20 hours. Go get him, Frederick. Finally beat Hjelster. Good job, Chow. It barely made sense. Now I got it. I got it. I put 1 and 2 together. Favorite Elden Ring boss? Probably Mesmer. He's pretty cool. Let's go back to this stupid hippo. Libra is the new Everdark boss. We're releasing it tomorrow. Oh, please. And this hippo stop moving. You killed my Frederick. Get him, Sebastian. Give me the critical attack. Wow. How could this have happened? Did he manage the no-hit? I did in fact manage the no-hit. But we did it with the Duchess though. We gave up on the Wilder. And like I literally switched to the Duchess and then first try, done. Lightning Strike. And Flame Sling. I don't know why the Giant Seal comes with Flame Sling. When it's not even a giant flame incantation. I'm always going to complain about it every single time. Didn't even need Slicer? Yeah, I didn't even get Slicer. My damage is awful. Awful damage. But it worked out though. The Flame Sling should be a default spell on the Finger Seal. And then the flames, oh, Catch Flame, nice. Or Catch Flame too would be pretty cool. Catch Flame might be a bit too broken because, you know, pretty silly DPS. Just coming passive with Catch Flame. But it should at least have Flame Sling. And then the Giant's Flame Seal, or the Giant Seal should come passive with, Flamefall upon them, which is a goated as fuck spell. That instantly make the Revenant like 10% better. Bestial Sling. Do you want the Bestial Sling? Because I don't want that shit. I have Catch Flame. Actually, leave the Catch Flame on main hand. And then just have projectiles in my offhand. I got a Stone Sword key, so let's go there. Favorite trail mix? I don't think I got one, I'm sorry. What's your favorite trail mix? Once found Frenzied Flame plus Giant's Flame take deals glorious. Nice. I think I actually have both of those. Yeah, I have Frenzied Flame Incantation increase and then Giant's Flame Incantation increase. Hello? Oh, he's got... I keep missing. Just the worst carry and slicer. But it's still goated though. But it's still just the worst one. Stamina recov. Cool. What boss is over here? They have a s'mores trail mix. Oh, we are not doing that, boss. Let's go here instead. Oh, the stamina cost is so rough. That's so rough. Catch Flame would actually be balanced because these characters have such terrible, both sorceries, or both casters have like awful stamina. So you can't even use spells that often anywhere. It has Lansax's Glaive. That's a lightning spell as well. I kind of want to use that, but the Flask Restoration is nice. Got this one. I don't get many opportunities to use this spell. Not as good as Fortis Axes there, but it's cheaper though. Lightning attack power. Cool. Let's go to these churches and stuff. Summoning a sword in your hand is all... Yes, yeah, it's pretty cool. It is cooler. I don't know. Carrying slices is like, it's better. It's another reason why Duchess does really well, because Duchess has like a passive effect that just lets her just consume less stamina via your attacking. So like, you're gonna spam Carry and Slicer just more often with the Duchess. Honestly, any single spell you can spam it more often with the Duchess. I went into Libra with a group at level 9 after dying to Estelle. All the hope was lost going in, but then we actually won. Nice. See, levels don't really matter that much. Like, your damage is not that much worse off. You're fine. Kind of want to go through this tunnel as well. And I kind of want to go hit up that rise. We'll see. There's a lion over here. We can go kill a lion. I had a 20-second Fulgor kill with the Duchess carry and slicer. That's the average carry and slicer experience. Yep. It'd definitely be like that. Frederick, go get in there. That's gonna kill me. He jumped over my lightning. That's crazy. Godskin Stitcher, fire attack power, I have affinity attack power right there. Alright, cool. Let's go through this tunnel. Might make one of these things purple. I'm not sure which one yet, though. Go get him, Freddy. Smithing Stone 1, I'll take that as well. Get my catch flame to blow at least. I kind of want to go run to this rise and see what's inside there. Maybe there's gonna be a canvas talisman. Just maybe. Either bully my stamina or my battery the most in this game. You're a what? How is Carry and Slicer allowed to be this good? I don't know what they were thinking, but they just made it super fast. I mean, was a spell like in Dark Souls 3? It's called like Farron Flash Sword or some shit like that. And it was like very, very mid. But in this game, spells are just goated as fuck. Yeah, Carry and Slice is like a top 3 spell. That's fine. Top 3 sorcery in base Elden Ring, and it's probably a top 3 sorcery here too. Probably even at number 1. Well, my sorcery ranking list in Elden Ring, I think I put it at number 2. Behind just Knight's Comet. And if it is at number 2 in this game, it's probably behind like Shattering Crystal or some shit, you know? I don't got another stone sword key. I kind of wanted to go. I can go still visit that Libra or the Demon Merchant. Still go there. Where is the merchant? Here he is. What are you selling? Eventual greatness. Sure. I'll take the eventual greatness. Yeah, I saw that Shadow of the Ultra enemies are coming, yeah. Not sure how they're going to be implemented. Whether this be like regular enemies in like a fort or like a brand new point of interest or that's like an Evergel boss or some shit, but hopefully if like there are random enemies in like a point of interest, they can actually drop their weapons, because, you know, that's how it works. So maybe with the implementation of regular trash mobs, it could also mean their weapons too. I think I'll do a top 10 sorcery incants list for Nightreign. No, because I haven't really had a chance to play with them all, right? Haven't had a chance. Forgot to go upgrade my shit. Well, this spell fucks. I gotta make my catch flame blue at least. I kind of do want to make this thing purple, but we'll see what happens. The Lansax's glaive. I'll hold into the purple stone for now, just in case I find something else. If I find Fortisaxes, I kind of want to upgrade that instead. But the chances of me finding Fortisaxes, pretty small. Maybe even Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear as well. Because that one does more damage than Lansax's glaive too. It just doesn't like go out as far. And I think Lansax's glaive is cheaper by like a couple of FP. But those like red lightning spells are probably the best ones, best lightning spells in the game. Except for Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, because they nerfed that one for some stupid reason. Have you got a chance to use Oracle Bubbles? Yeah. I've used it a bit in this game. But the chance that I used it in teams though, and it's hard to like really tell because Oracle Bubbles does like a lot of stance damage, and I didn't really get to notice how much stance damage it did because the only time I used it is in teams. Pump, thank you for the follow. Here's the relics right here. Feels like an average generic build, nothing crazy. Is a katana to okay pick up as a raider? I wouldn't recommend it, no. I mean, you'll still do fine with it, but it's not going to do like the most amazing job. By any means. Oh, we have Worm Face. This is free. Because we have Revenant. We can just be immune to Deathblight. It doesn't even matter. As long as I don't die. These random ass crabs. Damn. Oh, there's a Starlight Shard here. Fire Whip. What does eventual greatness do? At the end of day 1, or your health, stamina, and FP are like cut by like a third. But by the time it gets to the end of the day, or after the first or the end of the day comes around. Damn, how did you die? I thought I had him. Was he not close enough for my ability? Then it like doubles it basically. Not doubles it, but it gives you like a bunch more health, stamina, and FP. I kind of described that terribly. I'm sorry. But it lowers those main stats and it makes them larger at the end of the day. And I was like, why isn't my stat being enlarged right now? That's because you're getting a second boss. Mr. Bell-bearing Hunter Man. I haven't had a second boss in a while. He ulted at the same time? Oh. Because he has iframes, so he actually didn't get my effect. That's a shame. We're on PC right now, and this is gonna be like the last game. Don't remove the frost, and I actually have the boost to frost as well on one of my relics. Switch to the whip. 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 Whip him. Whip. First day, second boss is less than 0.5% chance. Nice. There we go. There's my FP bar, stamina bar, and HP bar getting enlarged. Exploding crossbow. Thank you for the follow. So yes, if you ever see like the Libra merchant, and if you're in day 1 especially, and you have the eventual greatness, definitely go with it. Very good stuff. Revenants make pets from dead bad guys randomly? Yes. Pets. That's crazy. Yeah. It's a random chance. If she gets like a kill or an assist on an enemy, it has a chance to turn them into an ally. Obviously not against like major bosses, but like even against one of these enemies, they can turn into an ally. I kill one of them. Just like right there. That guy's on my side now. And I think it lasts around about like 30 seconds and he like dies or like despawns. Charged incantations. Lovely. Unfortunately, I can't charge Lansax's glaive. Tis a shame. Can't charge lightning spear either. Well, lightning strike, I mean. Come back here, Stump. I'll pick up one, and the other Revenant can pick up the other ones. Lightning Spear, though? Yeah, Lightning Spear can, but Lightning Spear does, like, pretty mid damage, so... big boy damage. Pick up the Fire too, I guess. For somebody. I'm not killing a flower. Yeah, let's go there, yeah. So you should leave Iron Eye open for most chests? No, the Iron Eye, it gives a passive effect to his whole team. You know? So everybody benefits. So notice, like, when you go kill a boss and sometimes it gives you a gold weapon, and if you have an Iron Eye on your team, it's probably the reason. Probably the reason. There wasn't a Deathrite bird here? Let's go fight it anyway. Why not? I don't have any holy spells, though. Tis a shame. You're a silly boss. Can you just die? Keeping him alive. And me too. Oof. Get stands broken, bucko. Stop missing! Is it the skinniest head? God damn it. That one was straight and it was out of range. Where'd he go? He's there. Family heads, magic and spirit. Also got the dodging, I guess. Gonna make our way to... We're going to the castle. We're not gonna go to the mountaintops and go get the power. And go get a guaranteed gold weapon. Let's go get our guaranteed gold weapon. While they're using katanas? Yeah, why not? You can do everything. He can do it all. Okay. Lansax's glaive time. Ow. Charge sorceries, frost resist, I guess. Sure. Stupid bird-brained bitch has been in 2 games. Still haven't figured out an AoE ghost flame. Trails move based on cardinal directions instead of where the boss is facing. Wait, what? Is that me? The death red bird? Ow. Oh, you're saying like you're just complaining about how it's like it always does it in the same direction, not where it's facing? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they made it like that. Was it like a cool little feature? Is there a lore reason behind that? I don't know. No idea. No idea. Could this be how the spell works on the first time an RPG did something like that? Okay. The death birds suck. It's in the lore. What, does the ghost flame explosion spell work that way too? I haven't really noticed if the spell works that way. Okay. Frederick, go get in there. Do something cool. Gotta keep Frederick alive. I'm sorry, did you guys see me ult? Did I not ult? I swear I ulted. Huh? I clicked the button. Did it not work? I'm confused. I'm gonna ult again. I think it'll work this time. Ah! I'm gonna die here if I don't... Yeah. I'm coming.
Get any conniptions?
Helen, do something cool. Nice, good job. That frost buildup here was bugged, is it? Okay, I didn't notice. Oh, the Ruin's great sword. What the heck? The Axe of Godfrey was spellcasting speed increase. Don't mind if I do. There's a lightning spell here if you want a lightning spell. If I don't already have one for the boss. Lovely. Let's go get this dragon over here. Ouch. Put this in my main hand, actually. And then heavy attack, and then we spam spells. Cool. Chilling Mist. I could like proc Frost, I guess, and then many periodic glint blades. Nah, that's fine. Now the question is, I have 13% charged incantation increase. Would lightning speed be doing more damage? Or like similar damage at least? I don't know. $562. 726. How much is an uncharged? 341. Okay. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't care anymore. This is good enough. Level 12 is fine. I guess we just spam lightning spear. Wait, which is a faster animation though? This or that? I don't know. They're both about the same. So maybe let's go with lance axes then, because it's cooler. And that consumes more FP. Die! Wait, where's my Frederick? Go get him, Freddy. That's another purple stone. That's fine, I got my damage boost, that's all that matters. All calculated and part of the plan. We just jumped over that shit because we're cool. We jumped over it with the spell. Easy game. Okay, I dropped this lightning spear incant. Has come with charge incantations. Pick this up. That's for you. Then you can make it purple. There's a purple stone like laying on the ground somewhere. Okay, pick out the purple stone and use it. Okay, increased maximum HP, stamina, recover speed, lightning upon dodge. Sure. Even more lightning damage. Because I have lightning attack power. No, we're not playing another one after this. This is the last one. Okay, cool. Land Sax as a glaive. I was gonna go charged heavy attack and then spam the Land Sax as glaive. On Duchess, how do you fish for carry and slicer? You pray? Yeah, you pretty much you pray. Just go to the places that spawn in staves. So just go to the forts. Every single one of the forts have a place that can spawn in 2 to 3 staves, and go to the rises. Those are the 2 places that you got to go to. Let's keep running to those. No, not playing anything else on stream. No. We're done. This is the last part of the stream. When is the stream that I shave my head? Tomorrow. I haven't seen anything, any like leaks and stuff, no. Why are half the character abilities bugged in some significant way? Like restage thing doesn't work for no reason half the time? Interesting. Good night. You going to sleep, Kara? Understandable. Gonna drink my fire tea for no reason. What GPU do I use? I have a 5090. Why are you following them for? I'm over here. Yeah, whatever. I got my damage boost. Wait, Frederick, get out there. Ow. And again. Alright, Helen. Come this way. I failed the dodge. Well, the charged heavy gave me another fat damage boost. Frederick, get out there. He's gonna go for it again anyway. That's cheating. Go use Chilling Mist. That's not Chilling Mist. But I still did damage though. Oh, now he's parked with Frost. Neither remove the Frost. Sebastian. I completely like whiffed my ult. That might hurt me. Nice. That's a GG right there. And again. Good job. So that's how you can crank these streams out at such high quality? Yeah, pretty much. I just have like my quality settings turned up. He left. Didn't get the rewards. Yeah, on all my platforms, really. Let's I try to. Anyway. We are now done. Thank you all for stopping by. We'll be on tomorrow to fight Libra, the brand new boss. We'll be doing that. So yeah, hope you all have a wonderful night. Catch you all around. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't already. !Discord. And yeah, I'll catch you all around. Bye-bye. See yous.